to. Yeah.
Come on, man. You see it.
You spent a lot of time thinking about this, didn't you?
Yeah, only my entire life. Now, did you want something, or were you just coming in here to try to interrupt my meditation, man?
Nah, man. I'm here on official business, all right? I know we boys and all, but I am your manager, okay?
Still can't believe I let you talk me into this one, man.
Hey, that's the power of persuasion, right? And it's one of the best skills we have as a manager.
All right, Mr. Manager. Manage your way. What's up, man?
All right, so I was coming here to remind you about that goal setting meeting you got today, but you all over that, though.
100%.
All right, look, don't be late, okay? Because Coach Tucker hates it when people are late.
It's at the arena, right?
Yeah, it's in Cliff's office.
All right, got you.
Okay, good. Now let's talk about pickup hoops.
Oh, nah, P. You're not about to tell me I can't hoop at the park, man. I could get hurt just walking down the street. I can't worry about that, man.
No, that's not my angle. As a matter of fact, I was going to tell you I found the guys in the city who run the best games, okay? Chris Manning and Shakedown. I dropped a pin for you so you can talk to them whenever.
Okay. Nice, man. Good looking out, bro.
Hey, no doubt.
Hey, anything else or what's up?
Oh, yeah, walk with me.
What's this?
I've been thinking. This moment, start to your NBA career. I mean, we talked about this for as long as we've known each other, man.
Facts.
You put in a ridiculous.
Don't want to leave Coach waiting.
He must love you.
That's not the impression I...
Let me change my page. need to go to the gym, tweaking.
What's up, everyone? It's Ronnie2K. I'm live here at the arena. The vibe is crazy.
Hey, yo, watch up, bro.
Hey, NP, what's going on?
Do I know you?
Yeah, I'm Ronnie.
Oh, from the team. Okay, is that why you got the camera?
No. Ronnie2K. I'm doing content, video game.
Oh, Ronnie2K. Okay. That reminds me, man. Are you guys bringing back the rebirth feature? That was
Yeah, man. It's back and better than ever. All you got to do is get a build to 90, and you unlock a bunch of cool stuff.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, on rebirth builds.
Okay, like what, though?
Head start.
Coach Tucker showed me some photos of the gym you and your manager set up.
Yeah, I wanted to work on my game 24/7.
Something wrong with our training facility?
It doesn't have any candy in the vending machines. No, I just wanted to make sure I didn't have any excuses. You know how it is.
I do. And that work ethic of yours is something we all love about you.
Thank you.
You're going to fit our culture.
We've got some strong opinions on what you should focus on, but we'd like to get your input too.
You know what speaks to me, Coach? I want to prove that.
Okay, fantastic. Wish being a GM was always it.
MP in the house.
Kicks, MP. kid to the ice show last weekend.
Oh yeah? I was up at the top.
Oh, I sat right near the glass.
I got the $20. You?
Man. Here we go. Yo, what you doing here in Plainview, man?
I live here now. And it was either Wolfpack or Dynasty for Club League, and I didn't want to play with you.
Hello everyone and welcome to our presentation of Illinois Club League Basketball. I'm Joe Lamy, joined by Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo. Some of the future stars of the region look to hone in their skills as we have the Wolfpack hosting the Dynasty.
And to call this a rivalry might be underselling it. This is more of a feud than anything. These clubs really dislike each other.
And the Wolfpack would love to play spoiler in this one, looking to put an end to the Dynasty's 11-game win streak.
Yeah, Joe, and both of these teams have plenty of talent to get it done tonight. The Wolfpack are only 7-4 on the season, but this roster can play with the best of them and can pull out a win against just about anyone.
And how excited are you for this one? This is about as intense a game gets at the club level. These teams genuinely dislike each other.
Pass to James. To the middle. Wells gets it to go.
Patrick Wells doesn't have a size advantage inside, so it's all about his touch.
And now the Dynasty with it. It's a three-point game. And Drake, you talk about the rivalry between the Wolfpack and Dynasty. They've both had their moments.
They certainly have, and I would expect a very physical game here tonight. That's the bare minimum when these teams play.
Now Wells. Robinson sets the screen. Wells, no good.
You look at this Wolfpack roster, a lot of players who will play college ball, but Patrick Wells could be the barometer.
And they are ecstatic to have him with the team. Add some much-needed shooting. They're hoping he can change the fate of their season. Fisher with it. James covering. Shot clock at 6. It's stolen away by Stoffer. Patrick Wells on the wing. Dillard covering. And Patrick Wells outside. Another miss by Wells. Pass to Hopkins. And here's MP. Back to Hopkins. It's Dillard outside. Back to Hopkins. 4-3. And it's the Wolfpack with the rebound.
Way to snatch it, MP.
Here's Fisher. And another miss by the Dynasty.
And for Eric Dillard, he's a standout at the high school level in the area, but most scouts have him as a middling recruit.
He can just disappear from games too often, though. Great shot, but too many easy mistakes that he has yet to fix. A nice shot there by Robinson.
Well, Timmerman is no floor general, but he's not going to miss an open teammate.
The Dynasty trail. MP high post. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws coming up. That free throw missing. Good on the second free throw.
You just have to admire how selfless MP is on the court. He looks to get everybody involved, finds good angles and good shots. And maybe he could just go get it all done himself, too.
Now Wells. Up top, Robinson. And again, the Wolfpack with the triple.
What a performance. Every three he puts up is going down. He is locked in the zone right now.
And you look at the Dynasty, MP has led the charge all season long. He's been a huge factor for them.
Without a doubt, he has rejuvenated the team this season. A standout for the Dynasty as soon as he joined. Here's Stoffer. Pass over to Robinson. Wells outside. Outside, Timmerman. Wells. The shot's good on the assist by Zach Timmerman.
A known entity, Patrick Wells has been capable of catch and shooting many teams right out of the gym.
It's Dillard outside. Inside, MP. MP throws it down.
The man just makes plays. That pass is on point.
The Wolfpack leading. Outside Stoffer.
Wait,
over Hopkins. Shot no good for Stoffer. And it's the Dynasty with the ball. Stolen by Robinson. And for Zach Timmerman of the Wolfpack, he moved here from Iowa.
Hold on, let me quit this shit real quick. You say what now? To 88. Peach was good. It was good, Peach. Oh man, I ain't spent nothing on this bitch yet. That's one thing about this shit, nigga. Definitely be broke. Spending money on VC on this shit.
Good, MD.
About that. You ain't lying about that.
Son, you look like an MPC. You need some new threats.
Time to talk rotation.
Great. I've been looking forward to this.
Every NBA player wants to start someday, and I'm sure you're no different.
I've never come off the bench a day in my life, coach.
That's pretty much the case for every player in an NBA locker
spend
room
like
until they get to the league.
$20 on this shit.
There's no nice way to say this,
And then just
so I'm gonna put it bluntly.
VC like that.
You've got an
I just
established
earn
player in
VC
front of
after
you.
I spend
You want his spot,
$20.
you're gonna have to take it from him.
Okay. That makes sense.
This team is a meritocracy. You get the minutes you earn. Nothing's given. It doesn't matter what your draft position is or how much you're getting paid. You get it done out there on the court, we'll put you in the starting lineup.
So just so I'm clear, This is all pretty straightforward.
Like Cliff said, communication.
That's all I gotta do. Easy work. Easy peasy.
MP, I'm Donna.
Yeah,
Nice to meet you.
So nice to meet you, Donna. My manager tells me you're one of the best PR people in pro sports.
Well, I'm not sure Mr. Wells has the requisite experience to make that call, but I'm glad he thinks highly of me. Shall we talk media today?
Yeah, let's do it.
Now, this is all pretty standard fare, and I know Mr. Wells signed you up for media training over the summer, so...
Shout out to the one.
Get ready to light it up tonight.
Yo.
So how'd it go with Coach? Any surprises? What'd he say?
Yeah, not really. If I want to be a starter, then I got to outplay the guy ahead of me. Simple as that.
Yeah. And that seemed fair.
It's sports. It is what it is, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, look, not to bring any extra motivation or anything like that, but you know only starters get endorsement deals, right?
I already know. You know, dudes on the bench ain't getting no shoe deal.
They're not. Not right now, but that day will come.
Okay.
For right now, let's just take this in. We in the league. I mean, you ever visualize something like this?
You know, P, man, I never really thought about what the tunnel looks like, man.
No. I'm not talking about the tunnel. I'm talking about right here. You and me, we getting ready to play in your first NBA game.
Honestly, no. You know, nothing prepares you for this, man. No matter how many high-pressure situations that you face, this is different, man.
Or what about that open run I got you an invitation to? You know, things got a little heated between you know who, yeah?
Well, yeah, that was dope, but we didn't have 20,000 people watching us, man.
That's true.
Yeah, it's a little different.
It's different.
All right, then.
It's different. It's different.
Yeah.
Hey, look, though, I ain't gonna hold you up, man. I know you gotta go win that game.
No doubt, no doubt.
Yeah, so, they Plainview proud, yeah?
You already know what it is, P.
You know. Plainview.
MP.
Why they need to play you? What?
The fans have been waiting for it. They want to see the debut of MP. He'll get a chance to show what he can do as they make their home debut. You can feel the electricity in the building.
You gotta rewrite that. You gotta rewrite that, my boy.
Welcome, everyone, to a brand new season of NBA basketball. I'm sure you're as excited as all of us are here at 2K Sports as we get ready to start the season in style. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and a pair of Hall of Famers with us, Doris Burke and David Aldridge. And now here's the upcoming schedule for the Dallas Mavericks. On Saturday, they'll be matching up against Kevin Durant and the Phoenix Suns. And then on Monday, they'll head home to take on the Utah Jazz.
And for the matchup with the Rockets, that's a contest that I'll keep an eye on. That'll be the 5th time they take to the floor, and they want to get off to a quick start.
And the starting group for the Spurs. Sohan is the 4 with the lengthy Wembanyama playing the 5. The Cell in the wing along with Johnson. And it's Paul in at the 1. And for Dallas, big men on the floor for him. It'll be Washington and Gafford. The star backcourt, Doncic and Irving are the guard set. And it's Exum in at the 3 spot.
She know how to get in contact with me, but she got a boyfriend, though, G. That boy, dog, look. Come on, man. Put me in the game, coach.
You got this, MP.
Yeah, she got a boyfriend, though, G. I don't even do it.
Here's Irving. And a miss there off the inbound. Spurs trail by 13. So we've got a report from the sideline. Let's get the scoop on MP.
Hey guys, a lot of excitement in the air as MP makes his NBA debut tonight. I asked him how he felt about his journey here, and he told me it hasn't been easy. I had to grow a lot as a person and as a player, but I'm ready to keep putting in the work and fight my way to the top. It's just the beginning of what could be a fantastic career. Guys?
Gosh, I love that kid. Hey, David, you can tell this organization expects big things from MP. On the floor for San Antonio, and Wembanyama's out there with Zach Collins. Then it's Jones. Then it's Barnes. And it's Branham in at the 2.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Here's Branham. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Branham's got 8.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Thanks, guys. Well, the Spurs with some experienced additions, bringing in Chris Paul and Harrison Barnes. Their mentorship is likely just as valuable to this young roster as their contributions on the court. And with legendary head coach Greg Popovich, they're creating an environment for growth in San Antonio. They're really building things the right way, guys.
All right, Shams, we appreciate the report. And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
Looking at who's out there now for the Mavericks. Washington's checked in for Jarek Lively. And it's Quentin Grimes in for Marshall. Paul passes to Wembanyama. The fader. And the shot no good, a bit short.
I think this is a spot he has got to become more consistent from if you want to command the defender's respect.
MP with a screen on Barnes. Grimes passes to Washington. Rebounded by the Spurs. Wembanyama's got his 5th rebound in this one. Irving against Barnes. Paul outside. Pass to Wembanyama. The three-pointer no good.
Boy, with his shot not falling right now, it might be time to look in a different direction. See if you can get your teammates started. He has that confidence rolling, hitting 2 threes in the first, but he hasn't had one since.
Paul passes to Sohan.
I can't even do shit.
Just 4 to shoot. They double him with Irving. Sohan finds Paul. Chalk up 2 there.
How about that slick little move from CP3 to get the score inside?
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. Johnson's checked in for San Antonio. With this chance, let's show you the league's most intimidating shot blocking defenses from last season. In the 3rd spot, the Spurs.
Well, an important element of their defense is the ability to intimidate. I mean, their stellar shot blocking last year accomplished that in a big-time way.
Back to Sohan.
That shit for
That's in there. Johnson with the assist. Sohan's got 7.
An emerging part of his game. Johnson's becoming a better playmaker.
Pass to Washington. We've got 1:08 left in the first half of the game. To the middle. In the corner, it's Gafford. Dallas moving the ball around. Gafford sets the pick for Doncic. Doncic knocks in the 3.
Luka is always on time to answer a big shot by an opponent.
Spurs trail by 12. Johnson outside. Ball is screen on Washington. Johnson wide open. He fires. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Washington with it. Sohan's there. And it's Washington missing.
And we haven't seen them be quite as aggressive driving the basketball, settling far too much for jumpers.
Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession. And the Mavericks making a change here. Irving's checked in. Spurs also with the sub. Vassell's checked in. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Doncic against Paul. Fires the 3. And it's Doncic missing. Vassell outside. Pass to Sohan. Here's Wembanyama. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. Everything's fallen into place, and we'll see if they can keep it going. And we'll be right back after this.
Hello, everybody. We're here to break it all down, and through the first half of play, it's a very commanding lead for the Dallas Mavericks.
They're getting good looks from range. That's been the key. But they also hit a bunch of contested threes, playing with great confidence. You could see.
All right, fellas. Let's now take a look at what's to come on the upcoming schedule.
Hall of Fame, man.
And that concludes.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
The star backcourt, Doncic and Irving are the guard set. Big men on the floor for Middle Washington and Gafford. And it's Exum in at the small forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Jason Kidd. Irving's shot is good.
You are not going to find too many better in the mid-range than Kyrie Irving.
Spurs trail by 14. However you feel about Kyrie Irving, you cannot deny, Doris, he is an elite player still.
Kevin, there are many who consider Kyrie Irving to be the greatest finishing guard in the history of the game. I mean, left hand, right hand, a little bit of English and polish, big shot maker. And what I love for Kyrie Irving right now is he seems content and happy.
Doncic going to work.
Well, there's a mix of touch and power that Luka Doncic brings to the game. You can't take him lightly when he touches the paint.
Vassell against Irving. Vassell outside. Drops in the layup for 2. Vassell's got 8 points.
And just attacking the paint. Vassell knows better than to hold back.
Here's Doncic. He's guarded closely. Pollard, he's checked in for Dallas. Spurs also with the sub. Harrison Barnes, he's checked in for Johnson. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Spurs trail by 12. Wembanyama down low. MP's there. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. Here's Exum. Dallas again missing.
Listen, we know the mid-range game is in this guy's arsenal, but you wonder, should he have moved it just one pass more?
Oh, Wembanyama spacing the floor.
Sometimes you watch Wembanyama and think this guy is a cheat code, hitting threes at well over 7 feet tall.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thanks. The Mavericks at last season's trade deadline added length by acquiring Daniel Gafford and P.J. Washington. Coach Jason Kidd says they help on both ends. Gafford has the ability to roll, has great hands. P.J. can put the ball on the floor and guard 1 through 5. And then defensively, they both bring physicality. Kevin?
David, there is an argument to be made. That was one of the best trades at midseason this league has seen in a very long time.
I know he's got to be frustrated right now, but the team is fighting from behind. He's got to stay with it.
And Doris, at last season's trading deadline, Dallas making moves for Daniel Gafford and P.J. Washington.
Kevin, this was cool in a couple of ways. For P.J. Washington, a hometown kid. For Daniel Gafford, he grew up 4 hours away. But most importantly, these two guys fit like a glove around the incredible Luka Doncic. Sometimes roster construction just works beautifully.
Exum with it. He's picked up by Paul. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And you talk about building a legacy. That's MP's mindset, not just for himself, but for this team.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he can't get the first one. So, Greg, the Spurs last year began 15 and 56, but it was the ending that they're really hanging their head on. They won 7 of their last 11 games.
And over that closing stretch, Wemby averaged 27 points, 13 rebounds, 7 assists, and 5 blocks. A small glimpse into the potential of this young superstar. Oh, how about the vision by Wembanyama there? Always looking to get teammates involved.
There's 25 seconds left to play in the third. They get it back. Pass to Exum. Dallas moving it around. MP against Collins. Moves back up. Exum's shot is off.
Well, defenses are content to give up the mid-range, right? It's not the high percentage restricted area or the three. You can see they're prepared to give up that shot.
And so it's Dallas with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
Three-tenths quarters behind us and more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. On the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter. Outside, the wings are Vassell and Barnes. Zach Collins is out there with Wembanyama. And it's Jones in at the point guard.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Down low. Leaps for it. Wembanyama passes the top. And finished off by Collins.
Oh, nice setup by Wembanyama. On top of everything else, this guy has an incredible IQ.
At the elbow, it's MP. Back to Doncic. Outside Irving. That's the free fly. A rebound by the Spurs. Wembanyama's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Jones against Doncic. Vassell. That three off the mark. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Thompson dishes to Doncic. For the three. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Lets it go with the three. And it's Doncic missing.
I'll tell you, he's trying to help them extend this lead, but it's been a tough night for him individually.
Wembanyama with the bucket.
After an ice-cold start to this game, he is pouring it on here in the second half.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. And some changes here for the Mavericks. Daniel Gafford comes in for Pollard. And it's Exum in for Klay Thompson. Chris Paul, he's checked in for San Antonio. The Mavericks leading. Doncic passes to Exum. Back to Doncic. 11 feet away, and there it is for him.
Yeah, this guy just so reliable as an offensive performer. Luka doing things.
Vassell against Irving. Vassell, the pass to Cox. And the rejection by Gafford. Now, here's Exum, covered by Barnes. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Clock at 6. There's a screen by Washington. Here's Exum. Steps back and drains the jump shot. And the Mavericks lead by 6.
You know, a good job by the defender of not getting fooled by the step back, but he still got the shot to fall.
Nobody's getting that high, but Wembanyama.
And how about the young fella, Wembanyama with a big-time bucket.
Washington sets the pick for Doncic. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
And timeout is called by Greg Popovich. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. San Antonio. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it matters most. Doing what had to be done and to send these fans.
First game in the pros. I'm sure your phone is blowing up.
You know, I haven't had a chance to look at my phone yet.
Well, when you do, there'll be text from...
Makes sense.
Look, emotions run high when a game has just ended, okay? All...
debut for MP, but great players bounce back from bad games. And he's a great player.
All right. You got your feet wet. Now the real work starts.
Whatever it...
We got a face.
Coach, that was great. That was really helpful.
Which reminds me, we talked a lot about maximizing your playing career, which is critical.
Solid effort tonight on both ends. MP about to put on a show in the desert. Show them how you shot. Let's go. Let's keep this winning streak going.
Shit, very early.
And all over the floor, you can see each player preparing for the game ahead, pushing out distractions and getting into the zone. Welcome everybody to another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. Our game tonight featuring the Dallas Mavericks as they go up against the Phoenix Suns here at Footprint Center. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill, and giving us the rundown from the side. Well, Grant, when you take a look at this matchup, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, BA. And I get the sense...
Making some changes. Plumlee's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. Bull comes in for Durant. And Tyus Jones subbed in for Devin Booker. A big group substitution here for Dallas. Lively, he's checked in for Gafford. MP comes in for Washington. Marshall, he's checked in for Exum. And it's Thompson in for Doncic. Well, if you've followed MP on his path to the NBA, you know the one criticism of his game is that he can defer too often, Grant.
And at times, I think that's been a fair criticism. But you'd rather have MP trying to involve his teammates too much than not at all. People had the same complaint about LeBron early in his career, and that worked out fine.
Beal and Allen are out on the wing. Bull out there with Mason Plumlee. And it's Jones in at point guard. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, bud.
Thanks, guys. Well, after their three-point shooting abandoned them in the finals, the Mavericks have addressed that shortcoming in a major way, acquiring one of the Splash Brothers, Klay Thompson. Klay is eager for a fresh start and an opportunity, I'm told, to add another ring to his championship resume. This should be a match made in heaven.
Without a doubt. Shams Charania with the report. Thanks, Shams.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
To the paint. Here's Bull. And finished off by Bull.
Does he even have to jump? Bull is a long guy.
Here's Irving. 23 points his last outing. And there's the call on Mason Plumlee. That's his first foul of the game. Devin Booker, he's checked in for Phoenix. Washington's checked in for the Mavericks.
Got my tip. Come on, Kyrie.
Here's Irving. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Well, that's a good player missing from point-blank range. That's one you got to convert.
Booker finds Plumlee. Slam dunk by Plumlee.
For his position, Booker does a solid job moving the ball. He's got great passing instincts.
Pass to Lively. MP against Bull. Oh, it's blocked by Bull. Beal against Thompson. Here's Bull. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The defense getting physical with Bull. Too physical, in fact.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Mavericks.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll. You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint. Just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, Brian, a lot of teams are staying clear of that dreaded second apron of the luxury tax, but the Suns, they blew right past it, adding Bradley Beal to create a star trio. Kevin Durant said, quote, "That's what you're supposed to do. It's about swinging for the fences every year." They're looking to go the distance.
Every year, you're right. Talent is there, Allie. Good on the shot.
You know, the defense is all over Durant inside, but, you know, his length and agility and high release point allow him to still make it happen.
And stolen by Bull. Outside Booker. There's a screen by Bull. From deep three-point land. Booker no good. Dallas leading by 4. Doncic passes to Pollard. Shoots from 14. And there's Doncic. That's good on the assist by MP. Doncic has got 15 points. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Phoenix Suns. And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Nurkic is checked in for Allen. And Dallas also making a switch. Irving's checked in for Washington. And it's the Suns with the ball. Nurkic finds Jones. Here's Booker. He's guarded by Irving. On the wing, Jones. Knocks down the triple. Give him 8.
Oh, man, what vision by Booker. His playmaking is really underrated.
Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Screen by MP. 41 seconds left to play in the first half. And here's Doncic outside. Doncic, count it.
Boy, he's been a rock of offensive support so far. And when they've needed a basket, they've turned to him.
Outside Durant. Back to Jones. Pass to Nurkic. Here's Bull. He drops it from range.
Wow, don't see the quick trigger out of Bull very often, but it was on display there.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. Over Jones. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
And here's Booker. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Dallas on top. They lead by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Definitely appreciate the subs.
Welcome to halftime. First order of business, catching up on the injuries around the league.
The Cavaliers aren't at their best right now. With Donovan Mitchell out, they're missing the heart of this team. He plays with such ferocity and effort. It's infectious. Hopefully they can generate the necessary energy without him.
So let's dig into that first half now, and what was a very solid performance for the Mavericks.
Their offense is running like a machine there, Shaq. I mean, they're making calculated decisions, kind of like all of those degrees you have. Calculated degrees, very consistent approach, man. I'm telling you, man, just like you.
Yeah, you can't speed him up or slow him down.
Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His
Bro, I don't need to do this shit.
fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's a...
Come on, bro. We up, bro. Oh, come on, bro.
Nardo_2X is moderated. Streaming NBA2K25, NBA2K25.
The Mavericks trailing, and Devin Booker is already one of the greatest players in the Suns' history, Graham.
Well, you can argue that Steve Nash still ranks ahead of him. He did win 2 MVPs with the Suns. But when it's all said and done, I think Booker will be regarded as the best.
Outside Booker, beyond the arc. Rebound by Pollard. For Dallas, they've gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. Irving, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Bradley B.
Let me turn my Let me turn my shit down. I know that shit loud as fuck. I know that shit loud as fuck. Put that bitch on 50. Put everything on 50.
Tell you, it's so amazing.
Yeah, this shit good. This shit decent. What's good, Nico?
It just seems like that ball is part of it.
You know, Clark, watching Kyrie Irving, he still does things you just can't believe.
His ball handling ability is
I ain't trying to part
remarkable, and his finishing ability surpasses his rush hour handles, and that's saying a ton. He can beat anybody off the dribble. He can make tough shots. He really is one of the elite scorers from the guard position in the history of the NBA. I don't think that's an overstatement. From the angles he finishes, the shots he can make, he's as elite as we've had in the league.
What's the name of center for the Lakers?
The mid-range is still a big part of the elite player's game.
You're right, B.A. And really, it comes down to touch, obviously.
Hey, Shadow, you can share my shit for me, my boy.
And then
not you too, Nico, the destroyer.
That space.
First one falls. So for Dallas, Gafford, he's checked in for Washington. And it's Klay Thompson in for Kyrie Irving.
Hey, Shadow, you think I can hit 280 or 290 before I get out that bit? Or close to, yeah.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. You know, when you think about how the Mavs play defense, so much depends on how they defend the point of attack. They've got great rim protection and rotation. But if they aren't stopping penetration, it's tough.
Probably close to 290.
1:44 left in the third quarter. Here's Doncic. Nice touch on the bank shot. Doncic has got 24 points.
Even for Doncic, this is a big night in the scoring column. giving his fans their money's worth and then some.
When you look at the career of Kevin Durant, he's had an amazing list of teammates, Grant.
Yeah, that's true, B.A. And it started with Westbrook and Harden. Then he had Steph, Clay, and Dre, Kyrie, and then Booker and Beal. That is quite the list.
The Mavericks making a switch here. Marshall's checked in. Here's MP. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Bradley Beal settling in as one of multiple stars in Phoenix. He said it's been an adjustment for sure. You go from being very ball dominant to now you share the dominance. And it's a sacrifice and also an adjustment of learning a totally different role. Brian, he says it's a process, but one he embraces.
Good point. Thanks, Allie. Pass to Marshall. This one for 3. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
I'm probably finna.
Marshall's got 7.
I'm probably finna
This
gamble
is just
today.
fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Durant. KD.
Put your hand over it.
Durant has definitely been on one tonight. Knocking down shots for himself at a high rate.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Marshall. 4-3. Sinks it from distance. 10 points for him. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Here's Booker. It's rebounded by Dallas. Doncic has got rebound number 8 now. Here's Exum. Inside. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. That shot off. And as we finish the 3rd quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. Dallas on top, leading by just 2. And we're coming right back after this break to get the 4th quarter started.
I mess with it. I ain't try to part yet. Well, yeah.
All right, let's listen in. Head coach Jason Kidd is.
Understand something. Keep talking on the defensive end. Stay the court.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. Allen and KD are the forwards. Devin Booker out there with Tyus Jones. And it's Plumlee in at the 5. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Down low. Mavericks with the rebound.
Come on, let's go.
They've led by as much as 10. They'll face the Jazz after this game. That'll be at home. And that's a 1-game homestand for the club. The Suns trailing. Pass to Allen. Here's Jones. Good on the bucket.
Oh,
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Mavs.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you ain't got nothing to share on, my boy?
Washington outside. Offline with a 3. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
But things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Stolen by Booker.
Oh, damn. Clay.
Outside Jones.
Clay do play for Dallas.
Durant with a screen on Irving. Jones from outside. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Suns.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
The shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition,
Shout
and
out
that
to
takes
you,
effort.
man. Make sure y'all hit that like and sub, brother.
Fires from deep. Rebounded by Marshall. Mavericks trail by 3. Pass to Irving. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Durant. The rebound by MP.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Count it, and the foul. And it's going to go on Devin Booker.
Man, you can't teach the toughness that Thompson plays with. He simply refuses to back down.
Nurkic is checked in for the Suns. Gafford, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Doncic comes in for Washington. free throws good from Thompson.
A taller guard with a quick trigger, Klay Thompson, is also an impressive perimeter defender and playmaker.
Nurkic a screen on Irving. Lets it fly.
Come on, we gotta. Come on. What's good, real? Come on, we gotta do some shit, bro. Y'all bullying. Damn, none of these niggas ain't scored. What the fuck? What the fuck going on? Come on, put me in, bro. Let a nigga play all the time.
Get in there.
Nico thoughts from I look like Kyrie Irving.
One of the things that's really impressive about Luka Doncic is his continued growth. I mean, season to season, you see this guy working on himself.
Bro, hey, I had to,
how
bro.
he thinks the game and his body, and becoming a better
I
athlete.
had to.
That spells
Lakers
trouble
got,
for the league. Man, good whistle there. Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here.
Shit, I was finna run with Lakers, but Lakers got Anthony Davis at center, so shit. Had to. Yes, sir, I had to.
And he knocks down the first one. And he can't hit the second.
They've been a different squad here in overtime.
Dallas,
I'm just not seeing the same energy level.
Shout out to
and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. It goes on Tyus Jones.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
I know, that's what I'm trying to take his spot right now.
Doncic hits them both.
This OT has been somewhat lackluster, mainly because both teams are clearly exhausted.
And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one.
Right now.
It was touch and go there for a while, but in overtime they caught a second win.
They really did, and it was wild.
Shit, they probably got
just to get to the extra period, and then their surge at the end. Whew.
And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg.
I definitely got to get in front of.
Great win tonight, MP.
Hey, what I need to go to the damn. Whatchamacallit? Oh, you 6'3"? 6'3", and they got you playing small forward. The fuck? Shit, they at least should have had you playing shooting guard or something. Yeah, at least shooting guard. Hey, nah, shit, I gotta take his spot. I'm sorry, I gotta take his spot. But, fuck. Yeah, I gotta take his spot. Damn, did I pass the practice? So why they don't got you starting playing point guard if you taller than Kyrie by an inch? Yeah, if you 6'3" and Kyrie 6'2". Hold on, did I read that right? What a practice facility at? Oh, there you go. Yeah, that's crazy. They need at least have you. They need at least have you behind Kyrie. It's subbing in for Kyrie.
I see you out there doing work.
I need a jumper for this clown. Yeah, I need a jumper for this clown. Shout out to the one on Twitch, man. What we doing? We on defense. Oh shit. Bro, this nigga can't even get the ball. Nigga must ain't tall enough. My dog said I look like Kyrie. Sheesh.
Keep it going.
That's not my problem. Hey, shout out to the one on Twitch. If you want to come to the YouTube side, go to my profile and click the symbol, the YouTube symbol, and it'll bring you right to the channel.
One more.
That's not my I gotta change this motherfucker. What you call it? I can get Dama. That shit went in. Let me see how to change my shit. effect off. Drill completed, 1 out of 4. Man, fuck this shit. Y'all boys won't let me do another drill? Fuck it. They mad at me. Let me see something. Okay, so what the fuck? Oh, I'm tweaking.
You might be wondering what this giant building right in the heart of the city is all about. This is the NBA arena for your chosen team.
Man, you better want to hear all that.
You ready to give these fans what they paid for?
Yeah, let's go.
Yo, MP, let's go.
Make sure I ain't gotta talk to nobody. Make sure I ain't gotta talk to nobody. You hear me? That nigga poof. That nigga poof.
Oh, say does.
Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. All right, looking at the Utah Jazz, Shams. What do you think about trading All-Stars Rudy Gobert and Donovan Mitchell back in 2022?
It's really rare.
I gotta get an A-.
Getting ready for Dallas. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Daniel Gafford. MP comes in for Washington. Marshall, he's checked in for Dante Exum. And it's Quentin Grimes in for Klay Thompson. Here's Grimes. Pass to Marshall. Doncic with it. Front pass the arc. Rebound, Utah. Markkanen's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And if you talk to guys who know MP, who grew up with him, they'll all say that he lets his game do the talking.
And he's got a very business-like approach to himself when he's on the floor. MP can dish it back if you come at him, but for the most part, he's letting his numbers speak for themselves.
So on the floor for Utah. In it forward, it's going to be Markkanen and Collins. Clarkson is out there with Mills, and Eubanks in at the 5.
Well, high percentage looks are always a good idea. MP could build a career on shots like that if he wanted to.
Clarkson for 3. Another miss by Utah.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
And with the new broadcasting deals, NBA salaries figuring Shams to skyrocket.
And we're not even just talking about the players, Kevin. It's the coaches. It's the front office executives. Everyone is seeing some massive, massive paydays. Every single year, we're seeing the biggest contract in league history. And it's only going to get bigger and bigger in years to come.
Are you surprised at the size of some of these coaching deals? I mean, the numbers are amazing to me.
Coaching, these front office deals, it's getting higher and higher. And once Monty Williams signed the deal he did in 2023, that only elevated the market for coaches, and front office executives also are getting big paydays.
Dallas leading by 14. And a deep 3 from Doncic. Kessler with the rebound.
Well, he started out with 3 triples in the first quarter, but he hasn't been able to connect from distance here in the second.
Clarkson finds Collins. Pass to Markkanen. Shot clock at 5. MP grabs the miss. For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter.
Why would you pass it back to me?
And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go. It's on Luka Doncic.
Name a type of shot. Keontae George can hit it, more than capable of scoring at all 3 levels.
A different look for Utah. Hendricks is checked in, and it's Sexton in for Jordan Clarkson.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Exum passes to Thompson. Back to Exum. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Really left alone that time. Washington has got 5 points so far.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Pass to Hendricks. Outside, Sexton. The shot by Markkanen, nobody around. The Jazz again can't hit it.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Collins. That shot is no good. And he's 1 for 3 from the floor. And MP throws it down.
Fantastic slam by MP, proving how dangerous he can be inside.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. And Shams, what an absolute delight it has been having you courtside with all of us tonight. Thank you so much for taking time to join us. It has been a true pleasure.
Thanks so much for the invite. I can't wait to do it again sometime. I'm honored. I'm privileged.
Oh, we are going to hold you to that. Thank you again. And what a treat it was to have Shams stop by. He's definitely become part of the fabric of the NBA.
Yeah, and I'll say this. You won't need a harder worker in terms of NBA coverage. Shams has amazing dedication to his craft.
And Will Hardy calls timeout here. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Collins checked in for Lauri Markkanen. Pass to Collins. The shot's good on the assist by George.
I gotta get my weight up.
George has got 4 assists now tonight.
Yeah, John Collins has a rangy build, so he has multiple ways to get points inside.
Gafford kicks to Exum. Now, here's Washington. And the three ball is good. Washington's got a pair of triples in the second half for Dallas.
After not making any threes in the first half, he now has 2 here in the second half. Let's see if he continues to add to that.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Sexton. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Exum. The shot by Sexton, no good.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
And so it's Dallas out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting. They've been dialed in so far from the field. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
Hello and welcome. Before we take a look at the action from the first half, a brief...
When I look at the Mavericks, when you come out rocking with 2 straight wins, you're feeling good.
Yeah, got to keep that out of your head, though. Each game presents a new challenge.
And let's talk now about that first half. What a commanding start for the Dallas Mavericks.
Well, they were the tougher team.
Y'all got to get me
That is more than enough of...
I should have went to the Wizards.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route. He's checked in for the Mavericks. Greg, what a great time to be a fan of basketball. Not just in the NBA, but all over the world.
Absolutely, Kevin. The sport just continues to grow, and there's increased value being placed on all-around skill, even in youth basketball. And I think that bodes well for the future of the game.
They got Exum. P.J. Washington is out there with and it's Thompson, and it's Doncic in at the point. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Inexcusable defense. You can't let Kessler get established inside like this.
Pass to Doncic. Hands it from downtown. Doncic has got 9 points now in just the second half.
D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Markkanen looking it over. Here's Hendricks. He's covered by Washington. Kessler the screen. And George kicks to Markkanen. Here's Hendricks. No good on the 3.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Well, we know, G.A., the Mavs are so adept at hunting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
They never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, G.A.?
Kevin, thanks. If you think Luka Doncic makes amazing shots in the game, you should see his trick shots. It's legendary stuff with his teammates. Luka says, I'm just making them up. I like to have fun, so sometimes I just try some new stuff. And of course, Kevin, he always feels like they're going in.
Thank you, D.A. He is a magician with the ball. A very creative mind. It's fun to watch. And Thompson gets it to go.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
Outside, Sexton. Back to George. Nice ball movement by Utah. Here's Markkanen. And it's rebounded by Dallas. Pollard's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. MP sets the screen for Thompson. Pass to Doncic. There's 37 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Offensive rebound. MP on the follow.
I keep pushing the analog
shot in the first half. Seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
Kessler passes to George. Doncic with the block.
The anticipation is there for Luka on defense.
Right wing. Lets it go from deep. The shot will not fall.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
I gotta change that bit back, Woody.
Sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Mavericks. He's up to 26 points in the game now, just keeps pouring in the buckets. Back right after this. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Taking a look at the Jazz. Sharing the wing spot, it's Clarkson and Markkanen. Then it's Mills, then it's Collins, and it's Hendricks in at the power forward. The Maverick shooting has just been outstanding tonight, 56% as a team in this game. Doncic against Markkanen. Here's Pollard. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish.
That shit, bro.
Clarkson outside to the paint. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Clarkson scans the floor and is able to see the widest opening they have.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Hendricks pulls it in. Hendricks has got his fourth rebound in this one. Mills dishes to Clarkson. Well, Stan, I know you made the transition from college to the NBA as a coach and were successful, but how hard is that transition for the players to go from college to the pros?
It's an incredible transition, Kevin. In college, let's think about it. The very best teams may have 2 or 3 NBA caliber players. You know how many NBA players are on NBA teams? 15 of them. And the pace of the game, everything happens faster, so all of your reads and decisions have to happen faster. That's what I think takes the time more than the skills themselves.
Man, come on. Y'all want to take me out.
Calls timeout, and the league limiting players from making public trade demands, which I guess makes sense. That's a big change from the past, isn't it?
Yeah, I think it saves franchises from being put in a tough spot, keeps a player's trade value high, which helps the team they're leaving.
Dinwiddie with the bucket.
And a long combo guard. Dinwiddie can use that 6'5" height inside like a bigger player.
Pass to Hendricks. Up top, Markkanen. Now Kessler. Here's Hendricks. Sinks the triple. Hendricks has got 7 now in this quarter.
Yeah, if Kessler keeps passing the ball like that, he will be dangerous.
Here's Grimes. MP deciding where to go with it. Utah with the rebound. Hendricks has got his 6th rebound on the night. Back when you played, Greg, the offseason was more of a dead period for the league. Not anymore. They want to make it year-round. Every month, something's going on.
Kevin, I love Vegas Summer League. It's given us some extra hoops. It's created a ton of excitement for the future. And also the trades and signings. The NBA is a 12-month-a-year league.
Outside, Markkanen. Back to George. Shoots over Dinwiddie. George, no good. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
And Marshall kicks to Dinwiddie. The three. Rebounded by the Jazz. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Markkanen with it, defended by Dinwiddie. Outside, George. Back to Markkanen. The layup off target. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play.
I gotta change my shit back.
Great win tonight, MP.
Hey, man.
Yeah, that's what I need. Dog. So I can't even select. Alright, bet. I gotta outplay Jit. I'm gonna outplay Jit. Wait until they pass me the ball. That's all they gotta do to pass me the ball. Once they pass me the ball, we good.
Looking good, my guy.
Coming up, live coverage of this Tuesday night NBA game here on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, our reporter, Allie LaForce. And a chance to see the latest edition of the Power Rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. You take a look at the Timberwolves. They're making moves up the standings, claiming that.
We gotta get something. And we got Clay on the team, bro. What we doing?
Timberwolves will go for a different look here. Gobert's checked in for Reed. Ingles comes in for Towns. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for McDaniels. And Dillingham subbed in for Mike Conley. A big group substitution here for Dallas. Lively, he's checked in for Gafford. MP comes in for Washington. Marshall, he's checked in for Exum. And it's Grimes in for Klay Thompson. We've got Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Rudy Gobert is out there with Joe Ingles. Then there's Dillingham, and it's Edwards in at the shooting guard position. So that's the Timberwolves 5. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Brian, the Mavericks are making moves to surround Luka and Kyrie with talent. Now they've given up a lot of draft picks, but that's what you do when you have superstars in their prime. With their beefed-up roster, Coach Jason Kidd says, we are deep. This is the first time the Mavs have been deep in a very long time. Brian?
Yeah, haven't been able to hear that in a while. They've got some players now, Allie. Dillingham with the bucket.
Well, the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
And you got to give this Dallas front office credit for how they've acquired quality role players, Grant.
Well, BA in particular adding length and athleticism. That's helped them defensively, as well as providing some lob targets for Luka and Kyrie.
Right side, Edwards. Shot clock at 6. Ingles from outside. And it's MP with a rebound. Dallas leading by 5. Screen by MP. Pass to Doncic. Here's Pollard. It's rebounded by Minnesota. They put up a nice win against Toronto last time out.
And that night, they did a great job of executing their plays and creating mismatches.
Well, it was certainly a game that their analytics people had to love breaking down. I thought they exposed every weakness in the defense.
Lively passes to MP. Doncic deciding where to go with it. No good from outside. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for Minnesota. Pass to Gobert. Back to Edwards. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And Doris, you watch Anthony Edwards year to year. He just keeps reaching a new level.
He wants greatness badly. He's putting in the time, BA, to get there. Anthony Edwards, the shooting, the confidence, the leadership, everything's growing. He's now producing like an MVP. Look out, everybody. Here he comes.
And now a look at last season's most proficient free throw shooters. Number 1, Klay Thompson.
This guy is just lights out from the line. He demonstrated that last season and really hurt teams whenever they fouled him.
And here's Doncic outside. Again, the miss by Dallas.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
There's a minute 54 left in the second period. It's McDaniels on the wing. He's guarded by Exum. McDaniels passes to Reed. Drops in the 3. Reed's got 7.
Yeah, Nas Reed, aware that ball hits my hands, I've got to be ready to rise and fire.
Now Doncic, 26 points for him last game against Utah.
And don't forget about the 2 blocks. He really changed the game for his team on the defensive side.
That's a heads-up play right there. Reads the floor, distributes accordingly.
Pass to Dillingham. to Edwards. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Klay Thompson picks one up.
Let's remember, Anthony Edwards is 6'5" with a 6'9" wingspan. Those long arms, very difficult to deal with defensively. Draws the contact there.
And the second free throw is good. Grant, when it comes to Anthony Edwards, fair to say he's meeting expectations so far.
Oh, no question, B.A. The first overall pick of the 2020 draft. Edwards has been anything but a bust. Now we are seeing him trying to compete for titles.
Minnesota's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. And here's Edwards outside. And the rebound goes to Dallas. This game against Minnesota is the first time they've met this year.
This is a team they faced and overcame in last year's playoffs.
Oh, what the fuck?
Washington a screen on McDaniels. From deep, here's Doncic. Reed with the rebound.
Well, this has not been a quarter to remember for this guy. He looks completely flustered.
Pass to Towns. To the middle. And Reed with a basket on the assist from Edwards. He's got 9.
Well, the high percentage opportunity. Now is Reed on the inside.
And here's Doncic outside. Oh, Doncic from way out there.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Dallas Mavericks, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. More 2K action in just a moment.
Welcome, one and all. Before we hear Kenny and Shaq's insights on that first half, let's look ahead and check out the upcoming schedule.
You look at the Timberwolves, you expect this game to go down to the wire, and if it does, it'll be good for the coaches to see.
I had to take that line.
And moving on now, the Mavericks are in the thick of it. A very competitive game so far.
Their approach has been pretty straightforward. Attack, draw.
Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic. He's checked in for the Mavericks.
Come on, bro.
On the court right now for Dallas. They've got Thompson, P.J. Washington out there with MP. Then there's Dante Exum, and it's Doncic in at the point. Kicks it out to MP. Releases. Will not go. Misses off the front iron.
You've got to love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Outside McDaniels. Launches it. Yes. Great play by Conley to set it up. Conley's got his 4th assist with that last one. And it really feels like the chemistry of this Timberwolves team has taken a step forward.
And B.A., you know this. Winning always enhances that energy and chemistry. But beyond that, this is a roster full of players that have had individual success, and now they're hungry and thirsty for team success, because that's the true measure.
Edwards against Thompson. Conley passes to Gobert. Now here's Edwards. Back to Gobert. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. McDaniels can't hit. Mavericks trail by 7. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. And Dallas making a change here. Gafford's checked in. 1:46 left in the third. Thompson, a screen on Edwards. Exum. And the three off target. And here's Minnesota now. They're on a 14-4 run. Here's Conley. Got it. Good job at the low post. Conley's got 10.
Hey, this guy is competitive. He's tough, and he'll play through contact. Mike Conley doing work inside.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Anthony Edwards, his disposition just brightens a locker room. Coach Chris Finch said he's an absolute joy to coach. Always in a great mood with a great smile. It doesn't matter if he plays well or he doesn't. Every day he has the same approach and the same attitude.
And he wants to be great, Allie. There's no doubt about that. And Minnesota making a change here. Alexander Walker's checked in. The Mavericks making a switch here. Conley against Dinwiddie. That one drops for him. Dinwiddie's got his first 2 points.
Well, Spencer Dinwiddie can make an impact in the painted area. He's got size at the position.
And here's Conley. 13 points in the game. And there's McDaniels. That one's good on the assist by Conley. Conley's got his 5th assist in this one. 40 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Dinwiddie. Stolen.
Now y'all want to go on the break.
Here's Alexander Walker. Off the mark there with a 3. And here's Dinwiddie. He'll bring it up for Dallas. A 12-point game. They'll be playing host to Houston for their next game. It'll be the first of 5 games in a row at home. Back to MP.
Shoot on fucking time.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. First free throw is good. And the Mavericks making a change here. No good on the second free throw. Here's McDaniels. Yes, great play by Conley to set it up. Conley's got 6 assists now in the game. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. And their defense has stood out. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Thanks. Many consider this summer to be the most challenging field in the history of international basketball. Nevertheless, Team USA got it done in Paris. It's not getting any easier, but the star power of the U.S. men's team shined bright in the City of Lights. Guys, a classic ending for a stacked U.S. roster.
What a performance. Shams Charania with the report. Thanks, Shams. Conley and Ant, one of the 2. Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with McDaniels. And it's Gobert in at the 5 spot. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Doncic on the wing. Puts up a deep 3. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass. Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Doncic with it. He's picked up by Conley. Here's Marshall. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. McDaniels passes to Edwards.
This shit right here is so fucking clumsy, bro.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Pass to Conley. The 3 is up. Doncic grabs the miss. Doncic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Three-pointer.
Oh, Doncic.
The rebound by MP. Pollard Edwards got 5 rebounds tonight. Doncic finds Lively. Here's Grimes, guarded by Edwards. Grimes, the pass to Doncic. MP with it. Oh, rejected by McDaniels.
McDaniels with the defensive presence twice on the pipes.
Doncic against Conley. There's the triple. Rebound by Marshall. Mavericks trail by 12. Pass to Lively.
No fucking passing.
Here's Doncic. Nice finish from Luka.
Just another ho-hum, brilliant offensive performance from Luka Doncic.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. Reed's checked in for the Timberwolves. Towns comes in for Edwards. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Gafford, he's checked in for Lively. Washington comes in for MP. Exum's checked in for Marshall. And it's Klay Thompson in for Grimes. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Okay, thank you, Allie.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
To the inside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, BA. He's an elite three-point shooter, post scorer, and his passing is severely underrated.
And that one falls for Towns. Doris, you look at the shooting of Karl Anthony Towns. A 7-footer. He's as good as it gets.
He is, BA. He has been verging on the 50, 40, 90 efficiency type numbers in recent years. He is right there with Dirk Nowitzki when you talk about the sweetest shooting big men of all time.
Well, Doris, if you're a Wolves fan, you really have to enjoy the present.
Well, think about it. 56 and 26 last year, their second best record ever. A 3 seed in the West, also their second best ever. As long as they have the Ant-Man, Anthony Edwards, that team should be a...
And so it's Minnesota with the W. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra...
Sorry, man. Tough game tonight.
Until I get some skin. Until I get more VCO. No, Gucci.
Yeah, because you got that yourself in the autographs. That's gotta be kind of fun. Yeah, it is.
Hey, you want to take a evening?
Shit, so what's it
Okay, Shake, we need to talk about practice for a second.
Practice? We're going to talk about practice?
Shout out to AI, but yes, we're here to talk about practice. We are at the team practice facility, an important location as you progress through your NBA career.
Very true, Chris. After each NBA game you play, you'll have an opportunity to come here and work on drills with your team.
And these drills will tie directly into leveling up those batches. New to 2K25 Shake. Each drill...
Care about that bullshit. If I can't do no drill...
Hey, need some help?
Shoot on this bit, boy. Choose no drill.
Hey, stay focused in your workout today.
Shit, y'all niggas don't even want me to do no fucking drills. Y'all boys don't want to do no drills? Alright, bet. Boy just want me to play games all damn day with no drills.
In the house. Okay, MP, let's turn it around right here.
Yo, MP, let's go.
Dressed in their finest, the Mavs as they came through the greetings, everyone. Hope you're all enjoying this. Happy Halloween. It's a special October 31st matchup in the NBA here on 2K Sports. Halloween night. Great. And this game should be a treat.
Yeah, fun holiday makes for...
I know Clay got something in his.
Getting ready for Dallas.
Foot on the gas,
Derek
MP.
Lively, he's checked in for Daniel Gafford. MP comes in for P.J. Washington. Najee Marshall, he's checked in for Dante Exum. And it's Quentin Grimes in for Thompson. And then for Houston, Tari Eason's checked in for Smith. Thompson comes in for Green. And Shepard subbed in for Fred Van Vliet. We've got Derek Lively. MP out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Marshall in at the small forward spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. GA, if you look back at the Rockets' history, so many all-time greats have spent time there.
Yeah, it's an impressive list, right? Olajuwon, Moses Malone, Calvin Murphy, and Harden. Houston's well represented in the Hall of Fame.
And for the inside scoop on MP, and I mean inside, let's send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. As you know, there's still a lot of season ahead, but we've got a couple of opposing rookies in this one. When I asked about tonight's matchup against a fellow rookie, MP told me he's made it a goal to prove that he's the best player in this class. He's got a lot of confidence, Kevin.
A ton of confidence, David. That's something you got to have in this NBA. Shepard, the pass to Easton. Pass to Whitmore. 6 on the shot clock. From deep three-point land. That misses, and he's 0 for 4.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And MP throws it down.
Making sure of that one, MP at ground zero.
Rockets trail by 16. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Out to Thompson. In the corner, it's Eason. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Eason's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Doncic passes to Lively. Now Marshall. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pass to Shepard. There's the triple. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
They're having more success from three-point range here in the second after a rough first quarter from deep.
Doncic passes to Lively. MP against Easton. Here's Grimes. Screen by MP. Grimes with the bucket. Grimes has got 9 points.
But we come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. A different look for Dallas. P.J. Washington, he's checked in for Derek Lively. And it's Klay Thompson in for Najee Marshall. Houston also making some changes. Adams, he's checked in for Şengün. Jalen Green comes in for Thompson. And it's Fred Van Vliet in for Shepard. Doncic looking it over. Here's MP. And it's Van Vliet with the rebound. And it's Van Vliet with the ball for Houston. And this is the first time they've matched up with the Mavericks this year.
Out in the open, Van Vliet knows how to finish.
Dallas leading by 11. And Van Vliet not the same scorer he once was, Richard, but he has improved his playmaking.
And that's the adjustment that Van Vliet needed to make. The scoring doesn't always have to be there for him. But if he can set up, facilitate,
And what you like about MP as a playmaker, he has great vision.
Here's the three. And it's Whitmore missing. Dallas has gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. Here's MP. And it's Whitmore with the rebound. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. For Houston, they have shot 8 of 10 from the line. That's an even 80% free throw shooting here.
From G League to a big-time player, Van Fleet's journey is nothing short but inspirational.
Catching up on the changes for Houston. Şengün comes in for Adams. And it's Jabari Smith in for Cam Whitmore.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Doncic kicks to Thompson. From the arc. And it's Doncic. That time on the assist by Thompson. Doncic has got 13.
Nice start for him beyond the arc. He's already hit 3 triples, and I'm pretty sure there's more to come.
And Van Vliet, here we go. Yep, it counts.
Picking the defense apart. I doubt that they thought Van Vliet would take that.
Three-pointer. And it's Doncic missing.
Taz was good, my boy.
Washington against Smith. Pass to Van Vliet. That one falls. 15 points in the game.
And those are the kind of nice
inside looks. I bet you it's the same one person that just come in and leave.
And so it's Dallas going into the break with a 10-point lead. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. Right back after this break.
The same person just come in and leave, bro.
And just to throw you guys a little curveball here, what's your take on the alternate floor designs teams are using these days?
3 in the chat, and I know 1 or 2 ain't gonna say shit.
And now, how about those first 2 quarters of play? Just a dominating performance for the Dallas Mavericks. And that is...
Bro, if you knew, hit that like and sub button, bro. Come on, man, let's go.
It's making a switch here. Whitmore's checked in.
I gotta take Jake's spot.
Taking a look at the Rockets. At the guard positions, Van Vliet in green. The post pair form, it'll be Smith and Şengün. And it's Whitmore in at the small forward. And that one drops for him. Whitmore's got his second basket of the night. Well, the grimace of pain tells it all. He's hurt, and let's hope he's okay.
And I'll tell you, this shit straight.
This shit straight. I ain't played
Yeah, you just hope it's nothing serious and that he's able to get back on the court as soon as possible.
Daniel Gafford's checked in for Dallas. Here's Doncic. 15 points in the game. Over to the left wing. Gafford finds MP. Screen by Gafford. The jump hook. Dallas again missing. I'm told now by our producer. Do we have them, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charania. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Well, guys, teams are all grappling with this new CBA, especially the dreaded second apron. Fans possibly unclear on what it means. Honestly, even front offices are still navigating the complexities of the new restrictions. But basically, it has become harder for teams to spend big and acquire new players under the current systems. We'll see, guys, how this impacts everyone moving forward.
Something to keep an eye on, no doubt. All right, Shams, thanks a lot. And now let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks very much. The Maverick much improved defensively. Coach Jason Kidd says when you're leaning on Luka offensively to deliver, and he does, you have to be able to cover him. Not just him, but Kyrie. The focus on playing defense and protecting one another is at a high right now. Can't
just be 3 guys. It has to be all 5. Kevin?
It is, David. You're right. It's a team game. And Greg, at the time Kyrie joined Dallas, there were some questions around how he and Doncic would fit together.
Yeah, well, Dallas needed another ball handler who could score and make plays for others. Doncic couldn't do it all by himself, especially in the postseason. Now they're trying to build around those 2 guys.
Pass to Gafford, and it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Doncic. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now, here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. Take a look at the Hawks. They're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5.
And I think for the Mavericks, they are rolling, showing a lot of belief in themselves. The fan base is energized. We'll see if they can keep this up.
He's out there now for the Mavericks. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Daniel Gafford. Haji Marshall comes in for Washington. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Doncic. MP sets the screen for Dinwiddie. Marshall can't hit. Rockets trail by 13. Here's Whitmore. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Thompson.
This is what I love about Whitmore, his fearless attitude and that ability to draw foul.
So RJ, the Rockets last year, they were exactly at 500. 41 up and 41 down.
Still, they missed the play-in by 5 games. In the East, they easily are in. That just tells you how difficult a rebuild in the Western Conference is. And Houston is up against it. He's been off. Still, they're up. So not all is lost.
Bro, get your ass.
Now Van Vliet. He's got 15. Shot clock at 6. Houston needs to get a shot. A 3-pointer off the mark. Now through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Doncic out there with Spencer Dinwiddie. Then it's Derek Lively. And there's Pollard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's MP. MP gets the job done inside. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
Another thing they're doing well tonight is getting steals, and that can be attributed to their tenacious style defensively.
4th quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Inside. And stolen by Shinju. Here's Thompson. That's Thompson with the jam.
Nice anticipation from Shinju to get the steal, which leads to the fast break.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He has decided it's the right time to talk. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Derek Lively. Dinwiddie surveying the floor. Pass to Gafford. At the top of the key, Marshall. Rebound by Smith.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
Thompson outside. And here's Smith. Here's Whitmore. Knocks down the 3-ball.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those 3-point attempts.
Mavericks leading by 8. Pass to Marshall. MP sets the screen for Marshall. Tipped away. Stolen by Thompson. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. And it's off from 3-point range. And so Marshall will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 22 is the biggest lead.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Rockets trail by 10. And timeout is called by NBA2K. He's not taking any chances. It wants to huddle him up right away. P.J. Washington, he's checked in for Dallas. Klay Thompson comes in for Spencer Dinwiddie. And a change for the Rockets. Jalen Green's checked in for Thompson. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now. Mavericks will go for a different look here. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Daniel Gafford. MP comes in for Washington. Spencer Dinwiddie's checked in for Thompson. And it's Hardy in for Luka Doncic. Now here's Hardy. Guarded closer. Dinwiddie passes to Powell. Back to Dinwiddie. 5 on the clock. Pass to Marshall. Fires for three. Connects from three-point range.
Yeah,
and the Mavericks lead by 17.
And it's just competing. You know,
I don't care if y'all
your best
typing
when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments.
Same thing for Twitch too. Y'all niggas just be staring at my shit. Don't even be saying shit.
So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense. Potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much...
I got a poster rather.
Welcome in to the Jalen Murphy Show. I'm your host, Jalen Murphy. I know more about sports than you do.
That's debatable.
Watch your mouth, Russ. We've got a great show for you today, starting off with a brand new segment, Trash Talk Do's and Don'ts.
Oh, I'll start. Don't tell people how to trash talk when you were 7th man with a rickety jump shot and the handle of a precocious 4th grader.
Okay. Dude.
Bro, I ain't look at that shit. Fuck this, bro. miss my dog, LaMarcus. Who got the best spin move? I mean, spin jumper. tripping.
MP got the job done tonight, as usual. Get ready to rumble, young blood.
Feeling you, MP.
Up next, the Mavericks taking on... Welcome to a special edition of Sunday Night Basketball here on 2K Sports. The season is still young, but it's been interesting to watch some of the rookies find their footing here in the NBA, Clark.
That's always one of the more interesting things.
So I gotta get a A-, bro.
Both teams making some changes here. Manning the backcourt, it'll be Doncic and Dinwiddie. Then there's Derek Lively. Then there's Najee Marshall. And it's Pollard in at the 4. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now. And that's a good place to start if you're going to try to find your way back into this game. Get to work on the glass.
Lively with a screen on Isaac. And here's Dinwiddie from the arc. Again, the miss by Dallas. Magic trail by 10. Inside, here's Wagner, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Easy pickings for Wagner there, just to reach up and attack the rack like that. That's simple.
All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Hey, guys. Well, the Magic were one of last year's most improved teams, and with the addition this summer of Contavious Caldwell-Pope, they've addressed an area of real need. A player who can space the floor, add to their already stout defense, and has championship pedigree. They're going to continue to rise in this league, guys.
Absolutely. All right, Shams, thanks very much. Washington's checked in for Dallas. Grimes comes in for Dinwiddie. Bankero outside. Lets it go from deep. From distance, Paolo.
His ability to shoot off the catch is a big plus. Bankero has quick reactions, a really versatile scorer.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Mavericks are looking to contend. Coach Jason Kidd said, we're trying to build a championship team, and it's not easy. Dallas has not talked about that for a long time. So to talk about that, it's pretty cool. To be able to build it takes time. We have the personnel, we have the team. Brian, that's confidence.
Yep, and they're in win now mode, Allie. Thank you.
That's all.
The 3 from Bankero. They get it again.
That's all I need.
Here's Carter. And can't get it. He's now 1 of 3. The Mavericks lead by 10. Here's Grimes. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game.
I like Doncic's willingness to share the ball. He wants to see other guys involved in producing.
And Carroll with a screen on Doncic. Pass to Carter. Puts up a 3. Washington grabs the miss.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard. Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
Here's Marshall. And here's Washington. Guarded by Banchero. Washington's shot is good.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused. Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And the first season matchup for them against the Mavericks this year.
They won both of their meetings last season. You love to pull that off against another powerhouse. Well, the sample size wasn't that big. I mean, 2 games, not a lot to go on. But they are 2 teams at the top of the pile in each of their conferences. And because of that, I expect it to be competitive.
And Dallas making a change here. Thompson's checked in. Franz Wagner checked in for Orlando. Caldwell Pope comes in for Anthony. The Mavericks lead by 15. Pass to Marshall. And there's a pick. Back to Doncic. Over Suggs. Doncic with it. Now Carter defending. Washington's shot is good.
Well, he's a stretch forward now with a dangerous outside shot. Washington loves letting that one fly from there.
Say what's good and just leave. I respond.
Wagner outside. Shot to stop the run. And the layup is good. Wagner's got 7 points in the game.
What a move. He saw a window on the other side of the rim and whipped it around for the immaculate reverse.
Oh, sweet move. Here's Pollard. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points. And the Mavericks lead by 18. The Magic have gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Pass to Wagner. Back to Caldwell Pope. The 3 from Banchero. Sure, from 3-point range. Banchero's got 7 points for the quarter.
Really starting to find himself now, guys, after getting shut out in the first quarter.
Here's Pollard. 8 points in his last time out. Driving in. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Caldwell Pope. The pass to Wagner. That 3's off the mark.
Risky strategy here. I mean, shifting their offense more to the outside. We'll see. Really good point. I mean, you want to keep that balance, and attacking inside creates space for shooters, and having shooters creates opportunities inside, so it works hand in glove.
A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. Dallas on top, up 19. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Thanks for tuning in. Did you miss us? Before we discuss the game at hand, let's first check out the upcoming schedule.
You take a look at Orlando. This is when it starts to get real. You pass the opening night energy. You're not as well rested as you were in the offseason.
Yeah, it's time to show us what you really can do.
Switching back to that first half of action, everything's been working for the Dallas Mavericks.
You have to ask yourself, how much better can they play? Good decision-making, they made shots. That's very impressive, man.
And now the question is, can they maintain that razor-sharp level of focus? Hard to bet against them.
That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action.
Setting the floor for the Magic. The backcourt is Suggs and Caldwell Pope. Bancaro and Carter Jr. make up the front court. And it's Wagner in at the 3, the small forward. Back to Bancaro. Ooh, Bancaro getting it done and tight.
Well, you certainly can't fault him as the reason they're behind. He's been on target and on top of his game.
You know, Clark, something Kentavious Caldwell-Pope brings, that championship experience.
And every championship team has a guy like KCP, a guy who can make shots, who's always there, ultra reliable, plays both ends, doesn't step out of his role, and all he does is help you win championships. I love watching guys like that contribute in a meaningful way to championship teams.
Like every time I try to
He's
get
a fun guy to watch because he does his job
man.
at a high level pretty much every night.
Doncic passes to Thompson. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Stolen by Carter. In transition, the Magic on the run. Here's Bancaro. Bancaro cleaning up the fast break.
You know, he's got to be exasperated right now, fellas. I mean, playing excellent ball, but they're still losing.
Washington outside. Shoots. Nails the wide open jumper. Washington's got 9.
Well, Washington's a very capable shooter now. What I like about him is he takes good shots.
Every time I said a pick.
Suggs outside. Wagner with a screen on Doncic. Carter from outside. Doncic pulls down the board. Doncic has got 4 rebounds now. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Seattle playing pros every summer and then get a huge leg up in the NBA. He said, quote, they'd always tell me it's not as hard as you think. You just have to be focused and locked in. That's what led to me having that demeanor. Brian?
The 2023 Rookie of the Year, Allie. He hit the ground running. Gafford, he's checked in for Grimes. And the Magic making a change here as well. Wagner's checked in. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Pollard. And the bucket is good. Give him 8. Here's Wagner. He's got 7. Suggs outside. Wagner outside. Outside, Caldwell-Pope. Pass to Bancaro. Let's go with a 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Suggs against Thompson. Here's Pollard. And there's the rejection.
Suggs doing a nice job defensively there, reacted quickly and got the block.
So for Dallas, Marshall comes in for Gafford, and it's Dinwiddie in for Thompson. Anthony's checked in for Orlando. Clock is at 3 from the inbounds. Can't get it to drop. Nice D from Wagner. Magic trail by 14. Down low. Now here's Wagner. Defense right on him. Outside, Caldwell-Pope. Bancaro the screen. From deep. Knocks down the long J. Caldwell-Pope's got 10 points in the game.
Very effective at spacing the floor. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope has gone from an average outside shooter to a dangerous one.
For 3, Dinwiddie fires in the triple. And the Mavericks lead by 14.
That's how you up the ante. Comes right back at it. A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks up 14 as... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better. Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Grant, there's a huge difference between talent on paper versus winning.
You're right, B.A., and it comes down to coaching, chemistry, and sacrifice. But I think the biggest thing is effort. All things being equal, the team that...
Hold on. Controller setting.
That plays the hardest is gonna win.
We've got P.J. Washington. Spencer Dinwiddie is out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Najee Marshall, and it's Pollard in at the center. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. A 12-point game. Fires the three. It's hauled in by the Magic. Isaac's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Anthony. Banchero outside. Lets the three fly. Book it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
His first 3 of the half. That gives him 9 total points from beyond the arc so far.
To the paint. Here's Pollard. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got assist number 8 now on the night. About 1 minute play here in the fourth quarter.
Appreciate that.
Isaac outside. Out left to the wing. Here's Banchero. Paolo strong.
A promising sign of things to come with Banchero. Clearly somebody you've got to be excited about.
When you got your shit, they still don't.
We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Here's Pollard. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Anthony with it. Banchero outside. To the middle. Here's Wagner. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Over to the left wing. Here's Pollard. Comes up empty down low. Magic trail by 9. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. To the inside. Wagner. And he goes in for the dunk.
Yeah, first and foremost, he's a pass-first team player, is Caldwell Pope. Love seeing that.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. Looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. The Mavericks making a switch here.
Where we at?
.32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Harris passes to Anthony. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
And Anthony has no off switch, which I like. He's adept at attacking defenses and drawing fouls.
And Anthony drops them both.
Appreciate that, Alex.
They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
That's me.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Kleba passes to Hardy. Over Anthony. Again, the miss by Dallas. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, sir.
Come on, we gotta get the... We gotta get the...
Great win tonight, MP.
I've talked to people with knowledge of the situation, and they say that MP will be inserted into the starting lineup over the next few games. One front office executive from around the league said there is some doubt about MP's readiness to be in the starting lineup, but around the team, the front office, the coaching staff, they are optimistic and they believe that every milestone has been attained by MP and he will only be better with an expanded role.
Subscribe. Appreciate the sub. Appreciate the sub.
Great win tonight, MP.
Man, I need to go to whatchamacallit, bro. I appreciate that.
I see you out there doing work.
Get your ass. Bro, why I can't? Bro, I ain't got all the data fucking. Where the fuck the coach at?
I see you doing work.
Appreciate that, David.
You know, I used to be an underwear model. True story.
You know, come on, bro. We good, bro. Y'all, these boys don't want to practice.
How's it going, MP?
You know you can do it.
look behind the curtain here. Final preparations for the challenge ahead. Hoping to come out of the gates strong.
Martin looks good.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and two Hall of Famers. Doris Burke here at the table, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. And now a chance to see what's coming up for Indiana. On Wednesday, they'll go back home and will be hosting the Orlando Magic. And then on Friday, they'll tip off a road trip in Charlotte where they'll take on the Hornets.
And for that game against the Knicks, things starting to solidify as that game is going to be number 10 on the year for them. Team getting sharper every time out.
Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. The perimeter pairing with Nembhard and Mathurin. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. And it's Halliburton in at the 5. And for Dallas, the big men on the floor for him, it'll be Washington and Gafford. Luka Doncic out there with Klay Thompson. And it's Grimes in at the 3 spot. So we're still in the early days here of this season, but Doris, for teams getting a slow start, how worried should they be?
Well, wins and losses matter no matter when they happen, so obviously there's always a little concern. But some of this is about, do we have our full contingent of players? Is there anyone that's starting out coming off an off-season surgery? You have to figure out the context of the slow start in order to gauge how concerned you are.
Now, here's Siakam. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Thompson outside to the left side wing. Washington kicks to Doncic. New group in now for Indiana. Jackson, he's checked in for Miles Turner. Toppin comes in for Pascal Siakam. Neesmith, he's checked in for Benedict Mathurin. And it's T.J. McConnell in for Andrew Nembhard. Here's Dinwiddie. This is the most they've led by 13 points on the court for Indiana. We've got Obi Toppin. Halliburton is out there with T.J. McConnell. Then it's Isaiah Jackson. And it's Neesmith in at the 3. And the dunk by Jackson.
A pretty pass from Tyrese Halliburton. You want this guy running the show.
And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Well, guys, after their run to the conference finals last season, the Pacers moved to secure their roster moving forward, re-signing Pascal Siakam and Obi Toppin, and then extending Andrew Nembhard. With a young team that's already shown so much promise, there is upside in staying the course. This team should have some staying power for years to come, guys.
No doubt about it. All right, Shams, we appreciate the report. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Tyrese Halliburton has become the face of the Pacers franchise. He says they've done a great job of allowing me to spread who I am and how I play throughout the organization. The guys and the coaches have adapted to that. Good things are happening. I want us to be the best team in the league. Kevin, he's certainly taking you in the right direction.
David, I'm infatuated with this guy as you are. He does so much at such a young age. Man, the sky is the limit.
Yes, I would.
Dinwiddie passes to Lively. To the inside. Here's Pollard, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Oh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
Now, here is Halliburton. 10 points for him.
Boy, this guy has been terrific. The rest of the team, however, struggling.
Dinwiddie passes to Lively. And Marshall kicks to Dinwiddie. Dallas moving it around. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Neesmith.
Well, when you've been struggling as he has, you love that your teammates have really stepped up and taken the challenge.
Good on the triple. Toppin's got 5 now.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
And Doris, when you look at Aaron Nesmith, he is someone that has accepted readily more responsibility over time.
There's no question, Kevin, and what I love is he didn't let not playing early in his career affect his outlook. In fact, it almost added an edge and spurred him to incredible improvement. He's an excellent defensive player. He's worked hard to become a three-point shooter. Somebody defenses must now account for from range. Love the work put in.
Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Halliburton. And Jason Kidd is called timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Quentin Grimes is checked in for Dallas. Thompson comes in for Spencer Dinwiddie. Andrew Nembhard's checked in for Indiana. Down low, here's Pollard. No good, unable to end this run. Pacers trail by 4. Driving the lane, Toppin. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. He's got 7.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
Here's Grimes, following the score by Obi Toppin. Grimes passes to Pollard. Toppin pulls it in. Toppin's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And Nembhard has it in the corner. Over to the wing. 6 to shoot. Toppin can't get it to go. The Mavericks have gone 5 of 12 from the field here in the second. Lively the pass to Doncic. Doncic with a strong move inside.
This guy has been a catalyst for them all game long. What a job leading them to this lead.
Now Halliburton. He's got 16. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Mavericks lead by 4. And we'll get going after this from the American Airlines Center.
Greetings, everybody. Before we review the first half, let's take an early season peek at how the Western Conference is shaking out so far.
Looking at Dallas, this team wants to do big things, Shaq-sized things, and I gotta say they're looking almost as dominant as Kenny.
Easy, big fella, but I gotta say, they are making it look easy, here in this early part of the season at least. Moving on, the Mavs find themselves in a battle. Close matchup so far.
The energy in their hometown is electric.
And that'll do it for halftime.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in.
Shout out to the one let's get.
Mavericks making a change here. Pollard's checked in. The Pacers also changing it up. Turner comes in for Isaiah Jackson. And it's Benedict Mathurin in for Aaron Nesmith. Pollard is out there with Washington. Then there's Klay Thompson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Grimes in at the small forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Halliburton for 3. It's rebounded by Pollard. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Doris with Nowitzki and Doncic. The Mavericks have gone from one great European player to another.
And you could tell the one year that Luka got to play with Dirk, Kevin, he absolutely loved it. He got to learn from a Hall of Famer and a champion. What better way to start your career? He's hit 4 now from behind the arc, 2 in each half, making an impact.
Pass to Grimes. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And stolen by Siakam. Here's Halliburton. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Turner finds Siakam from the low block.
Having fake pages.
Offensive rebound.
On Twitch.
From outside the arc, the Mavericks pull it in. They'll be playing host to Chicago for their next game, and that'll be the 4th of this 5-game homestand. Doncic passes to Pollard. Out to Doncic. Over Halliburton and off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Doncic has got 4 points this quarter. For Indiana, they've gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. Here's Siakam. Outside for Halliburton. Pass to Siakam. No good with the triple.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, Pascal Siakam is nominally a power forward, but his versatility at both ends of the floor allows him to play a number of roles. Siakam says that's where the NBA has been going. It's always positionless basketball, and I feel like I can do anything. And in today's game, Kevin, that means tremendous value for Siakam. Back to you.
Doesn't it? My goodness, David, he is something else. Thank you very much. And it's in there.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
To the middle. And slammed in by Turner.
How about that? He's 7 feet tall, and Miles Turner, because of that... ability to move in any direction.
What I gotta do?
At any moment is a big-time problem inside.
Here's Pollard. Nemhard covering. Pass to Grimes. Cranes the three-pointer. Grimes has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Well, you talk about spacing the floor. This is exactly what you hope for from Quentin Grimes.
Siakam outside. Here's Nemhard. Halliburton passes to Nemhard. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Turner puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Pollard. Pollard's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Thompson dishes to Doncic. Takes a 3. A deep shot falls for Doncic.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Well, the best players to me deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And we'll be back with you shortly. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter.
Subscribe to my YouTube channel, Nardo from Florida.
Then it's Halliburton. And it's McConnell in at the point.
Well, big men like Toppin need to shoot from range, and he's showing he's got tremendous touch.
Dinwiddie outside.
If you want to talk, stay your ass out.
Lively sends a screen for Dinwiddie. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good.
I'll tell you, even though he's not playing his best basketball, the team has played well and picked it up. I love it.
Halliburton kicks to McConnell.
I'm not finna stop. I'm not finna stop saying what
Fires the three.
Because y'all niggas don't understand for real at all. Y'all niggas just
for it. And it's Halliburton missing.
Without seeing shit.
Dinwiddie passes to Lively. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Lively a screen on Halliburton. Dinwiddie for three. And the call will be against Derek Lively. That's his first foul.
Hey, Twitch. If you want Twitch, get your ass out, bro.
Daniel Gafford's checked in for Derek Lively. Then for the Pacers, James Wiseman, he's checked in for Jackson. And Andrew Nemhard's subbed in for Neesmith.
Your ass just chilling it, bitch, and just watch.
Toppin sets a screen for Halliburton. Toppin finds Halliburton. With some arc, basket good. Halliburton's got 10 points here in the second half.
Well, the numbers speak for themselves, but what Tyrese Halliburton is showing you the versatility he has at the offensive end.
Here's Pollard. Toppin covering. The Pacers pull it in. They'll be hosting Orlando for the next one. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. To take the lead. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got assist number 8 now on the night. The Mavericks trailing. Doncic passes to Pollard. Back to Doncic. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Boy, Luka's strength, his size, his savvy puts him at the free throw line so often.
That free throw good from Doncic. Some changes for Indiana.
Make sure y'all go to my profile and hit that YouTube link.
So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. A confident win. And
but shit, I get to keep my damn money. Y'all niggas don't want to get me to 500. Y'all niggas want to motherfucking just be on this bitch and watch. Y'all don't even shell.
Great win tonight, MP.
Bro, I ain't getting no seed. Same shit YouTube do, bro. Why y'all niggas do that? Just tell me. Just answer that. Why y'all do that? Yo, why the fuck y'all do that? Just tell me that. Just answer that. Just answer that for me. Just answer that for me. Why y'all do that shit? That shit, y'all don't think that shit aggravating? And the one on here, y'all don't think that shit aggravating?
Young Wayne, right?
MP, what's up, man? You haven't texted me back at all. What's up?
My bad, man. You know, the whole NBA thing be having me busy, man. My bad. NBA
Bro,
got
at
me
least
busy.
y'all can come over to the YouTube.
Hey, man, don't even worry about it. What's up, MP?
So my agent was telling me this whole street ball scene is one of a kind.
And your agent is...
Bro, so how the fuck I play? Y'all nigga want nigga to do this shit. Finna get out this shit.
I see we're at the street ball courts.
Yeah, and there are 3 total street ball courts in the city, and they deliver some of the most unique matchups you'll find in NBA 2K25.
The opponents can be challenging, but what makes them especially interesting is that they each play a very unique brand of basketball.
And it'll take everything in your arsenal to shut them down and move on. But don't worry, you've got plenty of tools available to make things easier for you.
Just pick your teammates based on the strengths and weaknesses of your opponents, and fill out your roster with more players as you win games. Going up against a boss that does nothing but dunk?
Well, then make sure you choose a rim protector to back you up. And brand new to 2K25, there's a whole separate batch of co-op challenges you can take on.
You're absolutely right, Chris. Join forces with your top street balling friends and run those bosses right off the court.
Ooh, I love the sound of that, Shake.
Or you can find some random human teammates to help you out.
Even if you've taken down all the bosses, come back often for new solo and co-op, daily and weekly challenges, including some very special guests from the world of basketball that you won't want to miss.
Hint, think NBA superstars and maybe some all-time greats.
Oh yeah, there's so much to do, Shake, and
bro, that shit too fucking long, bro. I ain't got time for that dumbass shit. I wish I could turn subscribers off, bro. Well, viewership off, bro. Cause these niggas, that shit aggravating as fuck, bro. Get your ass out, bro. If y'all not gonna say shit. Waste of motherfucking time. Well, waste of y'all time if y'all niggas just wanna just sit in this motherfucker and not say shit. And then y'all niggas don't even wanna like.
Starting 5, Chris. Perhaps one of the most underrated places to play here in the city.
I might have to agree with you there, Shake, but let me tell you why.
That shit aggravate the fuck out of me, bro. I swear.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us.
Here we go.
With Brent Barry and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan, and David Aldridge will be joining us on the sideline as well. We'll see the Oklahoma City Thunder taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. They set the pick. Pollard. Good, and the assist goes to James.
And drawing first blood, you know coach likes that momentum out of the gate.
Well, for us, it'll be interesting. Can they keep that kind of pace up all game long?
They grab their own miss. Williams a screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 3 from MP. It's rebounded by Pollard.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Pass to Russell. Now Hachimura. Count it. Good.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Now here's Douglas. 4-point game. Williams, that's good.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
They set the screen to the inside. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Now here's Douglas from deep three-point land. Another miss by MP. And here is Hachimura. Inside. And that one's good. Russell.
Well, Russell's such a natural scorer and capable of connecting from just about anywhere.
MP outside. Holmgren the screen. Douglas for 3. Hits it from three-point range. It's all knotted up.
MP looking solid from there.
LeBron outside. Russell with it. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Lakers shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And the second free throw, good. And so it's Douglas who will bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They trail by 1. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Holmgren. Another miss by MP.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up the three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
Kind of fuck.
Fires from deep. Basket made, just his second this contest. He's 2 for 7 now.
Solid execution by MP. It goes a long way when you master the pick and roll, especially early in your career.
A minute 42 left to play in the first quarter. Russell left side.
Bro, if you don't fucking shoot the ball, bro.
It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound.
Did all that and just fucking miss.
And so it's Dort with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Douglas for 3.
We did all that shit.
Rebound the Lakers.
Miss.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
There's the pick. To the middle. Pass to Hachimura. 5 to shoot. Here's LeBron. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Hey, y'all 2 on
1 on Gilgeous Alexander.
The feel LeBron has for the game,
y'all
unreal.
niggas ain't
Whatever
saying nothing
situation he
anyways,
finds
just
himself
leave,
in, he always seems to have an answer.
The Thunder with the lead. There's 53 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Holmgren the screen. And a wide open look for MP. Fires the three. Gets that one to drop, bumping him up to 3 for 10.
And being able to spot up for that jump shot is really a skill MP has improved.
Back to Russell. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Russell's got 6 points.
Mono. This is where it can get a little personal.
Yeah, again, you can't take this too far to make it too selfish, but that exchange, that's fun to watch.
Pulls up on the wing, and that one's good. Hachimura.
Hachimura's going to take all those mid-range shots if he can get them.
Douglas surveying the D. Three-pointer.
At
At the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. The Lakers on top. They're up by 1.
Appreciate that, my boy. That's all I need.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second.
I don't care if y'all don't even stay.
And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Lakers here so far, guys.
I'm good, bro.
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
MP, the triple is down the hatch.
I fought with it.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Pollard. They get the rebound. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
Yeah, I fought with it, Chief.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
I'm probably about to make me a stole run.
MP outside. To the paint. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
James looking around. Here's Pollard. That one doesn't drop. Good D by Holmgren. Douglas for 3. It's rebounded by Pollard. The Lakers trail. Reeves with it. Dort covering. Pass to Hachimura. Here's Pollard. Thunder with the rebound. MP outside. Down low. Here's Holmgren. Good, and the assist goes to MP. And now a 4-point Thunder lead. Pass to Hachimura. Here's Pollard. Back to Hachimura. Outside, James. James cooking from deep.
Let's go, man.
Instead of playing through LeBron, that time they set him up.
Here's Douglas. 12 points for him. Holmgren the screen. Kicks it out to MP. Clock at 6. Oklahoma City needs to get off the shot. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Nice possession. MP giving him a great look there.
Outside Russell. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Come on,
Two
Russell.
teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
It's Douglas with the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Holmgren the screen. It's rebounded by Pollard. LeBron outside. Lakers passing it around. Pass to Pollard. to Russell. Shoots the three. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
TT, what's up?
MP outside.
DOT.
Puts up a deep three.
Man, come on.
Offensive
bro.
rebound. Dort left side.
Dumbass shit.
Pass to Douglas. Second chance effort. It's rebounded by Pollard.
Bro, you supposed to be already down court, bro. I don't know what
Russell
the fuck.
feeling it out a bit. Reeves with it. It's stolen by Gilgeous Alexander. MP outside.
And then y'all niggas
Williams a
pass the
screen.
ball, like,
MP fires from way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
What a bomb from MP. He's just showing off.
man, y'all on here losing.
There's Russell with the three. No good that time.
Shit, I'm playing my
The
career.
Thunder
These
leading
niggas
by
suck.
3. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Dort. And the Thunder another three.
These
Well,
niggas
if you're
suck.
looking for a 3 and
Bro,
D
and I'm
player,
tired of
Dort
these
plays
niggas on
D,
Twitch, bro.
and there's your 3.
Outside Russell. Goes up the baseline. And the rejection by Holmgren. And
That's why I
that'll
be
be
cussing
the
their
Lakers
ass
as
out.
it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. 12 seconds left to play here in the second
Wanna
quarter.
just be in this bitch and just
Pass
sit
to
in this
Russell.
motherfucker.
Over MP. Inside. Here's Hachimura. Lays it up off the glass.
Kind of bullshit is
Hachimura's
that?
got his second basket.
For real, like that shit
there it is
aggravating.
again.
Like,
On
bro,
a
what the
lot
fuck
of
y'all
possessions
subscribe
this
for
first half,
if y'all
they've
just gonna sit in this
established
motherfucker
great
and not say shit?
inside position.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here.
I'm talking about
Thunder
niggas coming in
lead by
bitch.
4. And we'll see you back
Niggas
here after
coming
the
in
break
bitch.
for third quarter
Just
basketball.
watch. They don't need much approach. They say.
And after a fairly even first
They don't
couple
need
of
to be
quarters,
like
the second half
overnight.
could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. And he gets it to go as they call the foul.
These
He's on his way to
motherfuckers
the
just
line
sitting
for
in
one
this
more.
motherfucker, just like on Twitch.
Yeah, I mean,
Like,
take
it's two
that.
people on
Holmgren,
Twitch, and
he
these
knows
niggas, them niggas
defenses
just sitting
want
in
to
that
rough him up a
motherfucker.
little bit,
Not
and
even
he
typing.
welcomes the challenge.
Lakers trail
That's
by
why they
7.
bitch ass need to leave.
On the wing, James.
And y'all niggas can unfollow me from Twitch too, cause I don't be on Twitch like that.
Back to James. 6 on the shot clock. Over Williams.
Fuck niggas just wanna
James,
fucking
no
watch
good.
that shit like that shit.
The Thunder leading by 7.
You don't cussing their ass out. That shit
Holmgren the
aggravating.
screen. Douglas for 3. And James pulls it down.
They ain't real. They just
And he
sitting in
didn't
this
punish them
motherfucker not
for the
saying
weak
shit.
coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
They just want a motherfucking hand out of that shit.
Holmgren the screen.
I done went over that bitch.
And here's MP for 3.
Put my
Connects from three-point
YouTube
range.
name down in there, and them niggas
Douglas
still
has
looking
got
at
the
that
lead up
bitch
to
on
10
Twitch.
now for the Thunder.
Now when I change to another game, I'm not
Outside
logging
Russell.
back on Twitch. Y'all niggas retarded as fuck.
Here's Pollard, right wing. From downtown. And the Lakers with another miss.
Man,
MP outside.
get people to watch. They gotta say some shit if they want to watch. They don't
Master
say
Williams.
shit. They just pop in. I don't care. Bro, they just need to fucking talk.
MP outside.
And say some
Back
shit.
to Williams.
Like, damn, y'all niggas just watching. Y'all
Three
don't
off
even
the mark.
sub up or nothing.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage
Fuck,
pay.
niggas don't even say shit.
LeBron outside. Reeves in the corner. Now, here's MP. 18 points for him. To the paint. And the dunk by Holmgren. Great game for him. Double-double now. 11 points and 10 rebounds.
I mean, sneaky when he moves around
Look
the
at this
floor.
dumbass
Holmgren
shit.
takes
Niggas
you
don't even
out of
pass
the
the
play,
ball.
slips
What
past,
the
and just
kind of
rolls
fuck
to
shit
the
is
hoop.
this?
James driving. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Did you see LeBron just shrug off that contact there? It's
I'm
like
posting
nothing
videos
even
on
hit him.
TikTok.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. Free throw good, James.
Yeah,
a little over 2.5 minutes
TikTok.
off the clock in this final half of play. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, Commissioner Silver has been direct. The NBA is hoping for more competitive All-Star games.
I can't stream on
Now, they
TikTok.
said as much before, but last year's high-scoring All-Star game did precede the league's not-so-subtle move to
I don't
cut
know
down
how many
foul calls
followers
and
I
allow
need
for more
so I
defense
can start
overall. They are trying
streaming on
to get it
TikTok.
right. Kevin?
But I ain't got
And
that much.
it couldn't be a great game without
streaming on
defense,
TikTok.
so we like the direction. DA, thank you. To the middle. Here's Pollard. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And that's LeBron, one of the best front court playmakers.
Yeah, fuck
that is
TikTok.
something you just can't teach.
To the inside. Holmgren gets the bucket.
Look at that
Holmgren's
bullshit.
got 7 now in this quarter.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a
LeBron,
point
you
guard that
supposed to be
takes
carrying the
pride in
motherfucker.
playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Down low. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
And smooth dish from MP. That's talent and teamwork.
James, the bounce pass.
Anybody else can do this, but don't even tell nobody. Well, don't even tell me who's
Here's
subbed
Pollard.
up or not.
He's got 6. They get a hand on it. And stolen by Williams.
Nah, I can't mean that
Hits the three-point bomb. Williams has got 6.
GTA just won't even fucking
Another
download.
good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores. Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Up top, Douglas. 18 points for him.
All
Under
them
the high
animals
post.
dribbling and shit.
6 to shoot. MP, no good. Now LeBron. Russell with a wide open look. It's good from long range. Russell's got it back down to within single digits for the Lakers. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. All around, it's hard to point to any.
This shit came up to 8 something.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Pass to Hachimura. To the middle. And Russell gets it to go.
So good at reading the defenses and James anticipating when they overcommitted.
MP outside. Holmgren. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist.
That's what I said.
17 points for Chet Holmgren. Outside, Russell.
It was 7:49.
Gilgeous Alexander with the steal.
Plus tax.
3 on 3. Picked by Williams. Inside. Back to MP. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by Pollard.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to
tell him
to ease up off the threes.
It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Picked by Williams. MP outside. There's the 3. The shot, no good.
Shit.
And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. A 12-point game. And a deep three from MP. Another miss by MP.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
He's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Pass to Holmgren. A three-pointer is right on target. Holmgren's got 20 points.
Let me get off Twitch.
Guys, what do you
so
think
these
about the hustle
motherfuckers
stats
can't
here
watch no
for
more.
the Thunder?
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Pollard. Second chance shot. Lakers
Let me
passing
get
it
off
around.
Twitch so these motherfuckers can't
Russell
watch
from
no more.
long
Just
range.
sit in the fucking
And
chat and
Holmgren
just watch.
pulls it down. The Thunder leading by
Niggas don't
15.
even fucking speak.
MP outside. On the wing, Williams. Shot clock at 6. The three from MP. And the Thunder another three.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Man, no, I ain't finna let no motherfuckers watch. They better
Douglas
watch
with the
somebody
steal.
else shit. Maybe they'll talk on their shit.
Launches it.
Fuck
Ball's
these
knocked loose.
Twitch
And the ball
people
goes out of
that's
bounds.
just watching.
Last touch by MP. Lakers trail by 18. Outside, Russell to stop the run. Cans it from downtown. Russell's got 10 points here in the second half.
Sorry. Lakers
Well, the
sorry
team
as
gets
fuck,
Russell
bro.
set up beautifully that time. Totally poised and no hesitation on that too.
I don't even play for the Lakers. That's the fucking that's the fucking thing.
MP outside. Just 5 on the clock. To the paint. Holmgren can't hit.
Shit, they
Here
hell.
are the Lakers.
Sitting there,
Down by
motherfucker
15.
just watching. Don't even, bro. Open y'all fucking mouth.
Leaps
Well,
for it.
shit, tight, motherfucker.
Pass to Russell. To the inside. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Wait until I switch. I'm finna switch to another. Well, matter of
The
fact, I
Thunder
ain't even
leading
finna
by
switch to
15.
another game. I'm finna fucking start recording off of
And
over
here is
Twitch.
MP.
And them motherfuckers can watch somebody else talking they shit or do the same shit y'all doing
104 left in the
in
fourth
my
quarter.
shit. Y'all niggas don't want to talk.
And it's the Lakers' ball. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Back to LeBron.
LeBron would have pulled that. Pull that
Wide
bitch.
open look. Thunder with the rebound.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
So it's the Lakers now. 15-point game.
Yeah, that's
Outside, Russell.
That's what what's the name do? That's YouTube.
23 seconds left in the
Bro,
fourth.
shoot the damn
On the
ball.
wing, James.
Fuck.
Pass to Hachimura. There's the double team with Dort.
I can't even fucking quit this shit.
Lets the three fly. Misses. So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win.
All right.
A solid win on the road for them. This
the
building
two
was
bitches on
dead
Twitch
silent by the
that's
time
watching.
GA this one wound down.
Y'all
And
not
that's
finna
what
watch no
you
more.
want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't
Y'all fuckers ain't finna watch no more. Motherfuckers not finna watch no more. For real, dog. Fuck them Twitch people. They ain't finna watch shit. They ain't finna watch shit of mine. Yeah, they ain't finna watch shit of mine. What? Hey. Man, not on fucking Twitch. Man, fuck you, young Wayne, whatever the fuck your name is. Yeah, they got all this. Man, y'all niggas get on my fucking nerves. Austin, what's good? Motherfuckers. What I gotta do? I need to go to the damn rig, but I ain't got time to be playing. God damn. Oh. No.
rock some hoops to some tunes in the dunes. I'm Young Wayne, the MC, and Cole Mills is dropping the beats for us. Let's hear it.
Okay, there we got all this.
You've seen his highlights. You've watched his rise. Now it's time to feast your eyes. This joker doesn't juggle balls. He's got him on a string. Looking like the circus is back in town with Juice the Clown.
Juice the Clown. Here it is. You can't even skip this motherfucker. Come on, Juice the Clown.
Let's get it on.
Shout out to the two in the chat.
Everybody gets a touch.
Everybody gets a touch.
No good.
Everybody gets a rebound.
Barbecue chicken.
Come on, bro, move.
Good dish right there.
Damn, bitch. Hit that like and sub button if you new, bro. Let me know whoever in here, whoever the second one in here.
Still get a little shot at it. Zipping that ball around.
Give me that ball, give me that ball.
It's off.
Give me that. Shoot.
So those rebounding drills really paying off here. Basket, tray ball, corner pocket.
Tray ball, corner pocket. Shit. Every time I pad that motherfucker shoot.
No good with the layup. Play the right way. Get everyone involved.
Yup. Definitely do it.
Misses in close.
Oh, give me that. Eight ball, corner pocket. Gotta make it.
He just wanted it
How the
more.
fuck can you make it? How the fuck? And then you gonna shoot. And did the same fucking shit. How the fuck you missed the fucking ball? How the fuck you missed the fucking shot? You did this. Look.
Now I tried to tell the defense a bucket ago that he was looking to shut it down.
No, you did. Shut your lying self.
Where the ball stops, nobody knows. Nope. Call him EBB. Everything but buckets.
Everything but buckets. Everything but buckets.
Who's cooking right now? Find him.
Come on, you better score.
Stops leads to scores. It's pure street ball science.
Alright, bet. Appreciate you. Appreciate you for stopping by. That's all I be saying.
You gotta get a body on him. Let's get it
Get
done.
back to your
Finish
school
this one
work.
off. He's too little.
Jukes the Clown. Get on down. You are now joining MP for battle.
Good to have you.
Wait, what? All right, Jukes.
Jukes the Clown. Who from the ball? Who we finna get next? Come on, clown.
Welcome to the Dunes, Hoop fans. You already know it's me on the mic, Young Wayne, and dropping the beat. You've seen his highlights. You've watched his rise. Now it's time to feast your eyes on the real deal. Make some noise for MP!
My name ain't MP.
Hope you got your stretches in, cause it's time to burn away the calories with Sweatin' Sammy.
Sweet and Sammy look suspect.
Let's get it on. Keeping the possession alive. Oh, I feel the contact,
Sweet and
but I
Sammy
like the
look
basket.
suspect.
Good work.
Ooh, that boy can shoot.
MP not taking any chances. He wants this. Mouse in the house. Finish your breakfast. Showtime. Look at that hustle.
Showtime. Oh. Oh. Give me that.
You gotta finish your breakfast. Get out of his way.
Get out the way. Damn, he got right past him.
Now that's a dime right there. Play the right way. Get everyone involved. Hello, defense. This is Young Wayne. Step up.
He breathed.
Nice spin. He's on pace to shut it down. 6-12.
Man, nephew. Get your.
All day. That's all day.
Shout out to the two in the chat. Make sure y'all hit that like and sub button if you new. Come on. Oh, why I did that?
Can they convert the second chance?
Bro, get y'all ass off the court.
Let's go, push it. That's a bucket.
Get y'all duck ass off the court.
Who's cooking right now? Find him.
Who's cooking right now? Find him. Damn. Appreciate the two that's watching.
Second chance opportunity. He's out there to do one thing. Put points on the board.
Put points on the board.
Sent right back. Can't connect. They're in transition. MP has brought the heat to the kitchen, and they can't handle it.
Gucci.
Can't leave these guys wide open.
Can't leave them wide open,
Hey, you
but
ain't
they
see the
missed.
line? You're out of bounds.
Oh,
And he rocks the
I didn't even see that. Come on.
Chairman of the boards. He's running things inside. Hit him with the quick cross.
Hit him. Hit him.
Two words. Send help. You gotta respect the call, I guess.
Oh, that's me. I need to start jumping.
That rim is getting smaller and smaller and smaller. This could do it. Nobody home. He's free to
I gotta
fire.
learn how to shoot on that bit.
This is crazy. One like that, and we're done here.
Hit him with the pop. Hit him with the pop. Hit him with the ooh, ooh.
Sweat and Sammy, come on over. Joining the MP family. Ooh, what's that?
Oh, man, be working hard, all right. Stay over there.
Let me see. Hey chat, which one else hey, which one I need to do? What else do I need to do? Which one y'all want me to do? Oh, they gotta play Trey Young. How tall he is? 7 foot. Shit, let me at least. He's 7'3".
Alright, folks. I know y'all ready to rock some hoops to some tunes and the dunes. I'm Young Wayne, your MC, the man of the hour, the guy everyone wants to see. Let's turn up the volume and shake the place for the one, the only. He has the ball on the string, the defense on edge, and infinite range. Doesn't get much better than Trey Young.
Trey Young, what's the deal?
Let's go! Right on, MP.
Trey Young, what's the deal?
And fire it home.
Oh, he got that. He got that. He got that.
He's too little.
And that's all I gotta do, bro.
They said, I dare you. MP, cooking them up like some chickens on a grill. 7-6. Oh man, now that foul was obvious. Automatic bucket. Two words, send help. Uh-oh, MP turning it up to 10. Good luck stopping him. Well, yeah, if you're not gonna guard anybody. We're on the run.
Hit him with the pie. Hit him with the pie. Hit him with the
Trey ball. Mouse in the house. Up the court we go. Man up. No double team. Cash.
Cash money. Cash money. Oh.
That's good. Ridiculous from MP, making it look elementary. Hey, bro, they can't hold you. Where the ball stops, nobody knows. Hey!
Oh, come on, Jit.
MP has it
Jit.
cranked up. We are witnessing
We finna
some
play,
heat.
I gotta put my shit up before I play anything.
No good on a layup. Rip City. MP has brought the heat to the kitchen, and they can't handle it.
Trey Young.
Not that time. Oh, that's out.
Oh.
It counts. The difference between a W and an L is defense. the sideline. In 3v3 action, he'll make your jaw drop and blow your mind all at the same time. You already know how to talk. You merely adopted the restricted area. He was born in it, molded by it. Good luck throwing it down over Brick City Bully.
Brick City Bully.
Let's get it going.
Shout out to the one.
No good there. Oh yeah, D. MP can do that and a whole lot more. Look out. Simple. He just wanted it more. Oh, where's your handles? Turning defense into
Man, come
offense
the
like
fuck
magic. Voila. He said, give me that. Getting personal with the rim.
Oh, G the defender.
The crowd likes a dunk, and they love MP. That's off the mark. Spins back. Off target at the rim. Missed it right at the rim. Denied. Punch on him then. 4-6. Get that out of here.
You got that shit. Shoot.
Finish your breakfast. Ooh, check out the handles. Rocks the cradle, then strong finish.
Rockabye, baby.
Where the ball stops, nobody knows. There he is, getting everyone involved.
Oh.
Let's go. Yellow and blue.
Yellow and blue.
Buckets.
Dang, I should have stepped up.
Guaranteed points. Who's cooking right now? Find him. Barbecue chicken.
Dang, I should have stayed.
MP with the slam. That's how you get up right there. Is somebody gonna guard that man? Somebody, anybody, try everybody. Return to sender. Can't leave these guys wide open. Oh yeah, the ball's got energy and it's electric. They're playing hot potato with the rock. No good on a layup. We're on the run. 18-15. My man, they saying you got no bag. Prove them wrong. Send right back. No good with the triple.
You shot there and missed.
Man, get that weak stuff out of here. Oh, let him cook. Up the court we go. No, sir.
You miss.
You gotta finish your breakfast. Now, defense is on another planet. Where are they? The crowd is looking for some buckets.
Huh? Mm-hmm. Yeah. How you say that?
Mouse in the house.
Oh yeah, I'm alright. Yeah, I just ain't want to turn the fan on. Mm-hmm.
Second chance opportunity. Good. Nails the train. Is that a double team? Now that's uncalled for. Ooh, with the poster.
Brick City Bully. Come on, man. Give some of that grit to Team MP.
All right, well, good thing you're on my squad then. See?
Good thing you on my squad then.
Welcome to the sideline. In 3v3 action that does not stop. He'll make your jaw drop and blow your mind all at the same time. He's here to win. His foots are fleet. The master of steals stands 7 feet. It's the ball burglar.
I'm talking about some dang shit. Tall man in the same height.
Alright, let's hoop. Nobody near him. I told you, trash. Up the court we go. Target from three-point land.
He got that.
No good with the triple. We're going the other way after the shot clock violation. Come on, man, take that. Get there, get there. Smoked it. Oh, sick move. Nice shot to get us started.
Oh, that's me.
And he rocks the rim. Zipping that ball around. He's out there to do one thing, put points on the board. Cha-ching! This man is fearless. The difference between a W and an L is defense. What is this, practice? Where's the D? Hey, yo, right here. The defense forgot to box out. Misses a three. Strong take. transition. Hey, bro, your teammates want to play too. This is why they like playing with him. He's unselfish. That rim is getting smaller and smaller and smaller. Caught him lacking. Not surprised. I was playing more defense than they were. Can't get the layup. I'll take that. That's a rim rocker. Goes out of bounds. That's going in. Kelsey Plum says, pass the ball, bro. A little out of your range, don't you think? Yo, that was a heat check, and guess what? He's still too hot to handle. Sheesh. Hey, bro, they can't hold you. Pick on me, pick on me. MP with the slam. That's how you get up right there. Maybe he'll pass the ball this time. I said maybe. A little off target with the 3-ball. Well, yeah, if you're not gonna guard anybody. He's too little. He's about to show us something. I can feel it. Oh, watch your head. Can't finish on the inside. No stopping now. Oh yeah, Z. MP can do that and a whole lot more. Look out. See, that's about as impressive as a miss can be. Time for bully ball.
ball burglar. Come on in, man. Come help out MP.
Welcome, man.
It's Young Wayne coming to you live from the sideline. This is what we watch 3-on-3. The man of the hour. The guy everyone wants to see. Let's turn up the volume and shake the place for the one. Any pitmaster will tell you good things take time. So get ready for a long day on the court against Mop Sauce. Let's get it cracking. Everybody gets a touch.
Come get it, come get it.
Special delivery. Slams it in. You gotta come stronger than that. Set him up nice. Bam! He's too little. We're going the other way after the shot clock violation. It's good. Now's the time to get cooking. Get it out. Not in my house. The three ball won't fall. Gotta love the unselfish play. He said, give me that. He's on pace to shut it down. What goes up must throw down. Keeping them guessing with all those passes. Three-point basket, no good. Finish your breakfast. Oh, look at that ball movement. Yo, underdog, we believe in you. Start barking. Let's go. You gotta finish your breakfast. Uh-oh, MP turning it up to 10. Good luck stopping him. Oh no, not today. Time for the underdog to go off. What kind of party is it? Block party. Some good play, and they can flip the script on this one. He is not afraid of the contact. For the win!
Our main man, Mop Sauce. Come bring your flavor and join MP and get these doubles.
Welcome, man. Yeah. There he is, the king of New York.
Nah, it's not like that.
Yeah, you're more of a team first type of guy, right?
I mean, I can take over a game.
There's no doubt about that one, man.
Yeah, but as a point guard, your priority is to make sure everyone on the team is thriving.
Right. You put people in positions to succeed and then hold them accountable on top. Yo, Shay, I gotta ask you something, man. Shoot. So, when you're in those clutch moments, what be going through your head, bro? Nah, man, I'm serious. Because to me, you're the most clutch player in the league, and I just want to know your mentality in those moments.
Yeah, I want to be an NBA champion. And some of the best ever haven't done that.
this up.
I don't trust a soul, I don't trust nobody.
Yo. Yo.
I said, better late than never, better late than never. You're better late than never, better late than never. Better late than never, better.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
From a building that can get louder than almost any in the National Football League, this is GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium. Ball is teed up, Chris Boswell to do the honors. And we're underway from Kansas City. This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. And he's walloped just as he gets across the 25. What a hit. He's down shy of the 30.
Hey! You alright? Damn, you fucking shit up over there, ain't you?
Alright, let's get this
Shit
show
up,
on
nigga.
the road. It is 1st and 10.
I forgot I was playing. Hey. I'm going to put this motherfucker like this.
Oh shit.
And he'll get it around the 38-yard line before going down.
Yeah, these in cuts maybe aren't the hardest throws from a degree of difficulty, Kate, but it does take some courage as a quarterback to throw into congested spaces. It can pay big dividends.
And what a hit there.
Oh, they ain't talking about why this shit so damn long.
Well, it's certainly a spot where you could be more aggressive, Kate, if you wanted to take your shots. And some coaches, even the bolder ones, will take
Hey,
the
shout out
place
to
of
the
the
one in the
free
chat.
from time to time. Third down and four.
These shit was unfinished business today. I'm having a spurt. I'm getting here with some. My dad was going to go to Chicago. Yeah.
And there's a man there
Somebody touched y'all.
I think this nigga said somebody touched y'all. He's stupid.
What's up, Carl? He thought some big hey. Definitely trying to get them, my boy.
That motherfucker said still got this tag on him.
Let's see what we got.
Me too, Carl.
Yeah, you know, nigga nervous and shit, nigga.
What y'all boy got going?
I'm gonna take your seat. Okay, so my name is China Hall. I'm a dark skinned chocolate bitch.
You put your ass in the microwave.
That motherfucker said, put your ass in the microwave. I picked to play the game at the wrong time. Damn. I'm about to get off this motherfucker. This is go by fast. Hurry up and win, nigga, so I can get off this motherfucker.
That's what's up, Carl. That's what's up, Carl. I mean, chilling. Shit. If you want to get off quick, bro.
That's a chihuahua, nigga. Why they so good? That's what they got right now.
Come here.
They are wrong. So which means they're like my mama's dogs, and which means we gotta take them to the groomer and shit. We gotta get them groomed and shit.
Hurry up and win. Shit, quick.
What the better question is do they shed? He a little light skinned though. You know, I don't know light skinned ass dog. Oh, that's a big ass dog. I thought we was doing pup dogs. Shit. I thought we was doing puppies.
You know better.
Oh, that's the mama. Okay. Shit, who's the daddy? Oh, see, I'm missing my show. Damn, man. Maybe I should turn my show off. Get some rest to watch. That shit was funny, though.
Shit, what the player? Come on.
Oh, they ain't got the picture of the daddy.
You know, that's a good run right there. Keep the offense on schedule.
What type of dog is these? They both girls or they both boys? Oh, fuck, I'm going back to my show.
Here's Mahomes now.
Mm-hmm.
They drop him. And that pushes him back. Third down coming up.
Sometimes I wish everybody could feel
Big
what that
TJ.
feels like. When you're a QB and you just feel the air in the pocket getting sucked out and you know there's no escape, it can be just one heck of a deflating feeling. Not for that defense who puts a sack on the board.
What the fuck?
Gotta figure out this third down here.
They charging that cracker as a dog. They shot up in school. And the daddy got mad, and now they family mad. Get that nigga, man. Fuck that nigga. Oh, and they arrested that nigga daddy too.
So that connection for a first will bring us to the end of the the first. Neither side separating much
They
so
talking
far.
too much.
Back to Arrowhead in just a moment. About set for the second quarter. Chiefs football here. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. Some early movement on the left side there, but was he the first to go, or was he provoked? They're set back 5 by that false start. Now 15 yards to the marker.
Hey, 43, 15.
Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. He's got his man, that's Travis Kelce. And they will score! Touchdown, Kansas City! The Chiefs start to fight back with their first points of this game. Travis Kelce, the touchdown. You love seeing a tight end get the chance to show off those wheels, right? And in the best of cases, he could rumble the whole way home.
Kate, think of getting somebody with that type of mass rolling at full speed. Who's really going to want to stand in the way, wants to stop him anyhow? The answer, nobody.
Now probably still mentally kicking himself after that missed point after. He can take a little frustration out here as he kicks this away. Calvin Austin on the return. And he gets up beyond the 20, but they plant him a few inches into the ground to end that return.
Boom, 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 boom.
They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Jalen Warren escapes a defender by a man, and now he's in the clear. Has room down the left sideline. And he gets into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The Steelers grow the lead to 7. Wow,
Get
just
off me.
sensational speed from the back that time, Brock. He found a seam, got through it, and he was gone.
You know, it's one thing, Kate, to have singles hitters, right? And you love those and you appreciate guys that can get on base. But it's the home run hitters that are the difference makers, and what a big-time effort.
Now Boswell on to send this away. Nicole Hardman now on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Clock ran all the way down there, and this is going to cost the offense. Everyone was set, and at the line, the quarterback just didn't snap it before the play clock hit 0. They'll have to come up with 5 extra yards now after that first down flag. Back to throw Mahomes. That's complete. Here's Brown. He finds 37 yards on the play to move those chains.
You know, Kate, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. look at the difference in field position by hitting on that shot. You've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
So the big play gets him inside the opposing 45, Brock, with a new set of downs to boot. Running out of the gun with Pacheco. And he's brought down for a loss.
Well, he was supposed to be the one who chipped away a few and got a new set of downs started right in rhythm. Instead, he's now forced to pick himself from behind the line thanks to a great effort defensively.
Back to the line they go. It's second down. Pistol now for Mahomes. Able to find Smith-Schuster here. And he'll be just inside the 10 before he goes out. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets him up with first and goal.
Speed kills, baby. You better make that tackle right away on these receivers or you're going to get some serious yak. Those yards after catch just like that. Taking a short game and turning it into an explosive play.
And he's still looking for the play that sparks the ground game as that one stopped for a loss. Mahomes. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Minka Fitzpatrick has got it. Space, left sideline, and he's off to the races. And he makes the Heffs go. It's a touchdown on the pick six.
Like, well, how fucking dumb should you fucking be, you dumb ass bitch? Like you get on my damn nerves. Oh my god. That shit is embarrassing as fuck.
You guys use water for 9 times a week. For a
Maybe I'm just old as fuck. I can't stand them type of motherfuckers.
Mahomes trying to get after the pick. He'll dump this one off to his running back complete. And a massive hit at the end of that play. Oh, baby. But he hangs on through it. Still able to get that first down.
Year after year, the best offenses are multifaceted. It's not just the receivers or the tight ends that can make plays through the air. When we get running backs that can attack the middle of the field like that, it makes it difficult on defense.
What time that game? What time that game is? It's say tonight. In the seal, motherfucking the Eagles and Packers, I think. Well, I got the see. Hold on. Yes, sir. It's on. Oh, hell, that shit ain't. Oh, wait, hold on.
Not now, but then the teams that do on tell because the leg stature and how loose the legs is. I had the legs rolled up. Yeah, they're loose. I can tell.
This nigga is insane. That nigga said somebody has been touched. Somebody has been fondled. Talking to these little ass boys on here.
If there's any solace, at least it was first down.
That nigga said, just by the way you dancing, I know you've been touched.
And he makes his team
Steve.
put some serious yards on top of it.
Steve.
Now, just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense, and they can try for some points going into the break.
I know church locked in when I say it.
That nigga said a church lock in.
And nothing doing on that run. Defenders bottle it up quickly. Welcome back, everybody.
Damn, this nigga funny as hell.
It's more or less from a projected stats.
Butker on now to kick this one away. Cordero Patterson now to return. The return manages to get just beyond the 30.
It must be some.
Got first down from the 31. They'll start the drive with Warren, and he has enough room to gain about 4. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. From the 35 on second down. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit.
Man, I thought I had
I think that was a throw, Kate, that just came a little bit too late. What it did is it gave that
That's
defense
why
time
these
to come up
niggas
and deliver
in.
a pop and knock the ball loose before he could secure it fully.
No connection on the last play, and now it's third down. Ross is gonna cook here. Escapes the puck. Caught him deep behind the line. Oh, the ball is out! And this is picked up by the Chiefs. And this ends as a scoop and score. We got ourselves a touchdown. Like a freight train leaving the station after scooping up that fumble. Oh, he got moving on his way to the end zone, Brock. Nice hustle from the big man.
Is there anything more fun than seeing these big old human beings get their chance to get on a scoreboard? You see how it just ignites everybody.
Butker to try the point after. That one right down the middle. And they're a bit closer now on the scoreboard. Following the missed point after, a chance to take his frustrations out on that football as he sends this away. Starting from the 5. It's an excellent return, but he gets popped at the end of it. Set, first and 10. Warren quick on the draw. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel him in. First down play, nets him 5. It's going to be second and 5.
Humble 5 to 6 yard gain on the ground. Not a huge gain, not a game-changing play by any means, but one that keeps you on schedule and takes some of the starch out of that front 7.
Halfway to the marker. It's second and 5. Ross off the play fake.
in my lifetime come across a defender who hasn't told me how great an offensive player they were back in the day. Oh, you should have seen me as a running back or wide receiver. But right there, that defender showed some of that background. A brilliant job of getting into the open field and setting this offense up for success.
They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets them up with 1st and goal.
It was such a privilege for me to watch Marvin Harrison and Reggie Wayne in person in Indianapolis do their work. Darrell Jackson out in Seattle. They showed how great a deep out is as a chain-moving play. It's all about...
And they will score! Touchdown, Kansas City! The Chiefs pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. It's a Marquise Brown touchdown. All right, partner, what do you think? Was that a design read, or did he just see space and he was reacting more on the old quarterback instinct there?
Yes. I think yes on both of them, and that play happens so fast that it really is instincts on both sides.
The Chiefs offense stayed on the field. They're going to try for 2. Mahomes throwing for 2. Oh, brother, it's another interception. And the Steelers can only get taken down. We're down
After
to a
this game, shit,
2-point
I'm finna
difference
go
as
to
they
the
send the kick away. Short kick here, fielded at the 15. They'll begin from the 36 as the returner's brought down. The Steelers with some very good field position as they get set, 1st and 10. Carried by Harris here to start the drive. And they bring him down after he ran through him up to the 43. Offense up to the line.
Definitely 275. Kind of hit, shit, close to 290, or hit 290 before the string, yeah.
Sometimes you hand that ball, you put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, that came at the perfect time.
Short pass caught by his tight end. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47. Working quickly here.
Then he's trying to hit closer.
Harris gets it on the counter. And he gets absolutely popped to end
at least 280.
No progress on 1st down, and that'll bring up 2nd and 10. Russ now from the gun. The Chiefs get to him.
Russell Wilson ass.
And that pushes him back. 3rd down coming up.
These quarterbacks are so good with their clock in their head between the tackles. But you get outside the pocket, and you've got to have that same ability. If you hesitate for a second, the defenses with their speed at this level, they'll find a way to bring you to the ground.
3rd and long for him here. Pass taken in by Freiermuth. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line.
Definitely.
He'll throw it.
Shit, I think it was, oh, fuck.
He's got it to his running back. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Offense in the hurry up here.
I think it was Patricia with all them down. How many counts Patricia got?
That excitement brings us to the end of the quarter. They'll have a shiny new set of downs to play with to start the 4. It's the Steelers with the ball. They're leading, but not by a lot. First down, ball at the 36. Wilson now from the gun. He's in trouble, and the Chiefs bring him down. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Another try following the sack.
Bro, this nigga suck.
That's an incomplete pass. No luck finding his receiver that time. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long.
Well, he needed another second to deliver the throw he wanted to. You got to give a lot of credit that time, Kate, to the pass rush for getting in and forcing him to dish it before he was ready.
Suck, bro.
Pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here.
Y'all thought Russell Wilson was going to...
Skips it short of his man. That brings up 4th down.
You need to buy your receivers enough time to get open along your route, and your quarterback enough time to find and hit them with the throw. When the line doesn't hold up, incompletion follow.
3rd down pass didn't work, but the offense staying out there on 4th.
She was definitely hit early on, though. How? I don't know how many accounts she got, bro.
They find 21 yards and get the first down. Oh, baby, what a call to go for it on 4th.
She just making a count fight out of nowhere.
Russ is cooking again. And it's caught. And they're going to get this down to the 4 before being stopped. That's a pickup of 17 yards, partner, and it makes it 1st and goal.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. A lot of times it's for shorter yardage, and sometimes things break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that.
Wilson to throw again. Escapes out to the... And they will score. Touchdown, Pittsburgh! The Steelers push this to an 8-point game. Russell Wilson with the touchdown. Just a great effort there from him, Brock, to take it upon himself, embrace the initiative, and turn that drive into 6.
You know, Kate, there was a day when you were watching Steve Young, Randall Cunningham, and that felt like a bonus touchdown. But that's not today. It feels like every quarterback's got to be able to score, be a dual threat on the ground. It's part of an offense every single team relies upon.
That boy got it.
This return starts at the 5. It's an excellent return, but he gets popped at the end of it. First and 10 now from the 30. Operating from the gun. Here's Mahomes. It is caught left side. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37.
Come on, Pat Queen.
That is a textbook first down completion. Sets up second and very manageable and creates space to take that shot downfield.
Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Fires over the middle, caught. And he'll get it up to the 44. That one gains 7. And it'll be first down, Kansas City. That takes us to the 2-minute warning here in KC. Chiefs losing by 9. Down a couple of scores, but still some time left and 3 timeouts as well. It's first and 10. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Tight end reels in the shallow throw. On the move, past the 40. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down.
I love throwing on first down. And when you see a first down pass just like that, it's taking advantage of a matchup you plan for, and you go out and execute.
the tight end in motion. Throwing now. Has his man. It's Pacheco. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, first down.
Gosh.
That is what elite offenses are all about. Why worry about 3 downs when you need only one? Move the chains in one play and keep driving that defense backwards.
To throw. Splits a couple of defenders and completes it.
She got lit.
And he's going to be tackled, but still all the way down to the 6. They get 19, and now they're going to have first and goal. Looking to throw it. And that one's incomplete, but boy, are they lucky it wasn't intercepted. That was a risky shot.
Should've
Unfortunately,
been.
they still have second down coming up. Now to throw. And don't leave just yet.
I know it.
Got it for the touchdown, and there's still a small chance, Brock, that this one isn't over. But Kurd
I
is
know
trying to
it.
point
I
after.
know it.
Pressure off left, and it's blocked. A Steeler has it. And he doesn't get too far on the return, but hey, the overall play amounts to a point kept off the board with that blocked extra point. So now after his second missed point after the game, he's hoping to strike this one a little better as he kicks it away. Starting from the 5. He's stopped on the return at the 27.
Whoa, why is man so sorry, bro?
Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Wow, they're going to pass it here. Wow, still throwing, and this is intercepted. Drew Tranquil with the pick. And the
What's
Chiefs
the name?
bring it
So
all the way back
terrible,
inside the
bro.
red zone before he's finally hauled down.
The fuck we got
That's now
hit
2,
for?
Kate, that they've gotten him for picks in this game, and he's got to be careful. Right, you've got to
He starting over
football. It is the
Justin
greatest
Fields,
treasure you
really.
have as an offense. And this defense, well, they've got 2 in their pocket, and you know they're going to be going after number 3.
Here he is to throw. And that's a touchdown. The catch is made, and they lead just before the end of this game. Well, they certainly wasted no time in making that turnover hurt even more. They looked to the end zone on the very first play.
I should have kept milling. I should have kept milling the ball.
It was an ambush to begin the drive. They attacked that end zone against a defense who was out there on short notice and not ready for that sudden change they talk about.
So now after his second missed point after the game, he's hoping to strike this one a little better as he kicks it away. This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. And look at this return. And a good return here as he gets it out past the 35.
Trailing by 1 score late here, Kate. Maybe this is the return. Maybe this is what helps them get right back into it. Good field position now to start their most important
I
series
don't like
of
that
this
shit,
game.
boy.
He'll look to throw it. Short pass caught by his tight end. All right, so he stops the clock, but seconds still ran off on a gain of, only 3 or 4.
He's just one of those guys, Kate. Even when he's not open, he's still a target thanks to that physicality.
If I can't gain subscribers
They don't like forcing
on my
the
fucking
coverage,
line,
but
I don't
sometimes
even want them
when you got a
bitches.
bowler like him that can create space, just find a way to get him the ball.
This one is tipped away and incomplete. Good positioning to make a play on it. That forces 3rd down.
I'm definitely trying to
That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. And the Chiefs make the play that should win them this
that's
game.
my fault, bro.
Okay,
I
Brock.
don't think I had to keep on milling the ball and I would have won the game.
Oh, that's got to be a worrying trend for these coaches who know how integral the passing game is to their game plan and their success.
Those poker players, the best of them, when they figure out a tell, they know exactly how to beat their opponent. This defense right now, they're reading this quarterback like a
to the ground. All right, got a timeout here. Just 8 seconds remaining in our ball game. Yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. Oh, look at this. He's setting up to throw. Catch is made down the right sideline. And he drives it close to the red zone before going out. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down. And they'll kneel this down.
They could stop the clock now if they choose. In the final moments of the game, every second counts. If you're going to call a timeout,
Just, I mean, Russell Wilson, sorry as fuck, man.
So score this a win for the Chiefs. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths. Because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us?
All of us. D, all of the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to match the adrenaline surge they feel right now, and that they felt in every major turn throughout the second half. There's just something about a close game, the intensity that's there in every moment that you love to experience as a player, and that you hope in all these moments you can execute so you're the one celebrating.
Tripping. Put G right there.
It's a stadium so big you can easily spot it flying into Dallas-Fort Worth for a game. This is AT&T Stadium here in Arlington.
I should have went to the store first.
Ball is teed up. Chris Boswell to do the honors. And here we go from AT&T Stadium. Here's Kevontae Turpin on the return. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. This drive will begin with a run from Elliott. And they can't chop to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. They pick up 20 yards there. And that's good for a Cowboys first down.
I love these inside runs. Don't get away from them. You never know. You think it's going to be a short little gain, and then boom, get the right blocking, a possessed running back, and you get some serious yards on the table.
Running the counter, Elliott. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. Just a gain of 1, and that brings up 2nd and 9.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Come on, all he want to do is just run.
After taking it down to the 43.
That's why I hate niggas that play with motherfucking the cowgirls, cause that's all they do, want to run and shit.
It's like they got the home run derby, but you know what? Talk to managers and they will tell you small ball can win too. Singles and doubles, you add them up, you could win a lot of
Don't change it up, nah. Keep running.
You get runs of that length, it may not be a home run, it may not score points, but it can do some serious damage.
He has the first over the middle, and he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your third downs. It's the money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
Elliott's on 1st and 10. Call it no gain on that run, and they face 2nd and 10.
Where one defender failed, well, his buddy was
keep
there
running, play your game, Jit.
Make that play just as it gets to the line of scrimmage.
2nd and 10, need to get some positive yardage here. Prescott set to pass. The screen pass falls incomplete. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. So now it's going to be 3rd and long. Prescott here from the gun. Quick hitter complete. And they bring
Come on,
it down
Porter.
around
Gotta
the
be right
34.
though.
Those little short throws, they are high percentage and certainly bread and butter. But they really run the risk of a quick tackle just like that and being stopped short of the sticks.
Offense staying out there. Look at this. They're trying 4th and 9. They're going for it. Here's Prescott.
Let's go, man.
As the coverage comes through with a 4th down stand.
Sometimes a quarterback gets so focused on coverage down the field, you lose sight of those linemen right in front of you. On that occasion, he throws it right to the D lineman. Easy to get the paw up and swat away a potential first down.
First carry for the versatile vet Cordero Patterson. Pickup of 8 on the run, and that sets up 2nd and 2.
That does not show up on any explosive stat sheet, but let me tell you, Kate, that's the real deal right there. You run for that kind of yardage consistently in the NFL, you do set yourself up for success.
Cordero Patterson.
Right back to Patterson now. He's got room to roam here. Along this sideline inside the 25. And he gets into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The Steelers don't need long to take a 6-0 lead. Well, Brock, they could prove me wrong, but I don't think touchdowns are going to come that easily the rest of this game. But starting out, we all welcome the quick score.
Yeah, not a lot of energy exerted, right? Not a lot of their cards shown just yet. They only got a couple plays into their strategy, and they found pay dirt. A lot of mystery still to come with what they're going to do schematically. A lot of answers have to be found defensively.
That one splits the uprights, and they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Now Boswell on to send this away. This return starts at the 5. And in the end, Brock, an exciting touchback as the return comes out to the 30. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Trying an inside give to Elliott. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
It's got to be so demoralizing as a defense when you go up against a running back who just keeps those legs churning like a piston in an engine, and that effort's contagious. This entire offense is getting a boost when he busts those tackles.
Let's see how they attack this first down, Brock, from the 43. Right back to Elliott now. And they'll bring him down after a pretty short gain. Only gets a yard there to make it 2nd and 9.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
Dak off the play fake. They left him wide open. It's complete. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. We will not get another play in here. That's going to do it for quarter number 1. Neither side separating much so far. Back to AT&T Stadium in just a moment. Second quarter all set to begin, and it'll be Cowboys football. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive.
Bro, you supposed to come over, dude.
First down, here's Dak. Lamb's got it on the sideline. And he's got it inside the 15 before going out. That play good for 17 and a first down. Play action, Prescott. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
On 2nd down, a run with Elliott. He's got a nice gain down inside the 10-yard line. They get about 4 there. Need a little more than that now on 3rd and 6. Back to throw. Here's Dak. And there's a man there. It's intercepted.
No, Dak. No, Dak.
And it's a pick 6 as he runs it in for the touchdown. Aggressive coverage, Brock, to have somebody in position for pick behind the line of scrimmage.
Yeah, and this quarterback is never going
I'm
to
finna run with the sorry behind Vikings next. Them niggas sorry.
Sleep. He's just now going to be restless in his sleep thinking about it.
Them sorry behind
Right
Vikings.
down the middle. And they'll continue adding to their lead. A quick chance at redemption after that pick 6 as it's sent away.
I'm finna run to the store though after this. Then I'll play with them sorry behind Vikings.
And a decent return ends as they bring him down inside the 30. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Back to the air. Prescott after that pick. That'll be complete to Elliott. And that's with a new set of downs.
Come on.
With that down the distance, this group is pretty confident in a screen would get
You gotta teach me how to play with them sorry behind Vikings
so long
though.
as it keeps working like that, I bet you it'll be a go-to play for them when they need it the next time.
Throwing on first is Prescott. Got to him right as he
Oh, come
threw
on,
it, and it falls to the
56.
ground.
Gotta stay
Looking
right
for his
there.
wide receiver there. So that brings up second down. Off the play fake, it's Prescott. And he works this to the 30 before going down. An excellent gain, 20 yards there, and that's going to move the sticks. New set of downs for him at the 38. Give to Elliott on the draw. And the defense gets there to force a
You
small
talking about
ball.
one day? Ain't gonna never be no one day.
We're to the 2-minute warning from AT&T.
Sleepy.
The Cowboys
Sleepy head ass.
pushing for points.
Not today though. Finna take a nap.
All right, here we go. Second down. Takes the handoff. Now to throw. Searches from the pocket. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected
Finna
the throw.
take a
It's
nap.
incomplete.
How many lights I got?
That's a very quick trigger, and the hurry throw was much tougher to complete. He may have rushed that one thinking the pressure was just about to get to him in the pocket.
Prescott now on third down. It's caught. Ferguson. And he's out just a second shy of reaching the red zone. They get 18
Who told
yards
you to go
out of it,
outside?
set it out.
I think my favorite part was the magic he
Ain't
worked
nobody
after
tell you to
the
go
pass. The
outside.
way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
First and 10, Prescott. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly,
I got 20
falls
lights.
incomplete. Second down coming up.
Is you kidding me?
In the backyard, we call them alligators. One alligator, two alligator, three alligator. He needed another alligator in order to get that ball off. Credit the defense for forcing the incompletion.
20 lights and there wasn't even 20 people in this motherfucker.
Second down, here's Prescott again. Pressure's there, and the steel curtain closes on him. And that pushes him back. Third down coming up.
Go ahead, go to sleep. Go ahead, take a nap since you high. I mean, since you been outside all day. Well, since you high. Fuck.
Dak now from the gun. This finds
Oh.
Cooks complete. And he will score. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys make it a one-score game before halftime. So sensational work by the skill man there, Brock. Anytime you can make your quarterback
Oh,
look that
you did have to
good,
what you you did
That's a
yeah.
quarterback's best friend, no question. But on the other side, gosh, defensively, you got to get that skill player down. Period. End of story. You can't give up that much yards.
I feel like you do work at a school.
The extra point is up, and it is good. And they're a point closer now on the scoreboard. Cordero Patterson now to return. And he's going to make this to the 28.
Go
before
ahead,
going
take a
down.
nap.
And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Fields out of the gun. And that catch is made down the right sideline. Great effort there. It's a 31-yard play. And he'll bring up a Pittsburgh first down.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains. There wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
Oh shit. That's what's up.
First down throw for Fields.
If I would have waited a little bit longer.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released.
I'm excited.
So after the incompletion, here comes the second down call.
Yeah. That gunshot.
Out of the shotgun, Fields. That's Jefferson. He's got it.
Yeah, that gunshot crazy.
He's gonna be brought down at the 35-yard line.
I need I need to make that jump come on screen.
Fields now on third. It's tipped away and it's gonna hit the ground incomplete. Defender winning that rep. That brings up fourth down.
I'm just going to say maybe not the guy you want to pick on in coverage on this particular series. Gets a hand on that throw and knocks it away the next time, or he could get two hands on it and take it the other way.
Online, but not enough juice. It's no good short. And it stays a one-possession game at 7 points.
You know, we get on that
Hey, shout out to the two.
and these kickers make it look so easy, but in real action,
If you knew
it's a totally different
the
animal.
one that just joined, make sure you hit that like and subway.
Just didn't quite get all of it. It's going to wind up just a few feet short.
I think the one I got cost it 20.
Field position as they come up to the line, 1st and 10.
Hold on, let me look on Amazon.
Working out of the gun, it's Prescott. Rolling left, buying some time. And this
Hold on, let me look on Amazon.
Still 17 seconds left to play. The intended target there was CeeDee Lamb. And it sets up 2nd down.
Yeah, I think it was 20.
Throwing again is Dak. That one's complete over the middle. And they're going to touch him down after a short pickup. The Cowboys signaling for their first time out. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
It's not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot, and give your quarterback a chance.
To the air, 3rd and long. Here's one left side.
Oh.
He's got it. Complete pass. And they bring him down around the 34. Now Brandon
Go ahead, take a now.
Get through for the Cowboys. It'll be 51 yards from the left hash. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken. Only time left for one more snap, Brock, so they're going to run out their field goal unit. From the left hash. Online, but not enough juice. It's no good short. And the deficit stays at 7.
Okay, bet.
50 yards, everything in the process has got to be perfect. It's a good effort, but it's going to wind up off the mark.
What you mean by better camera? You got a camera. Well, you need the L. Wait. What camera you ordered? The Elgato?
Here comes the final play of our first half. Back to throw it. Short pass caught by his tight end. And this one does not go far. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this. Back from the break, I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Heward, and we are just moments away from the beginning of our second half. Starting at the 10. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. They're out and set, 1st and 10.
Okay.
This is Patterson on the give. And he found some running room for a nice gain. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
What camera you got now? What camera you on order?
Once again, Patterson. And they get him right at the line of scrimmage. Nothing for them on 2nd down, and now it's 3rd and 1. Pistol snap. Fields. Chased out to his right. He's running for it. And he's out of bounds just past, looks like, the 40-yard line. 8 yards on the gain, and the drive continues forward.
Oh, that just sucks the wind out of a defense. So demoralizing. So many guys do things the right way, only to see a quarterback evade the pressure and go get that first down anyway.
On the handoff, Patterson. Across midfield to the 45. And he has this all the way down to the 17-yard line. They rip off a huge chunk of field as the downs reset.
Anytime you get that chunk of yards, gosh, you can just feel it in the stadium. It just changes the whole complexion of the drive. They're now set up beautifully in enemy territory to end this series with points.
Going to the ground again on first. And that play is brought to a halt, they're going to say, at the 5-yard line. Offense up to the line fast. Shotgun snap to Fields. He's got it, room to run. And this one's stopped at the 3-yard line.
Quarterbacks will look for their tight end short in just about any situation. They take away the deeper options. Well, there's their consistent source of positive yardage, the trusty tight end.
Fields to throw it. Getting out to his left. And they will score. The Steelers grow the lead coming out of halftime. It's a Justin Fields touchdown. Boswell to add the PAT.
Oh, why did that?
This one is up and good. And they'll continue adding to their lead. Now Boswell on to send this away. Return starts from the 16. It's an excellent return, but he gets popped at the end of it. They've got first down from the 31. Dak off the play fake. Got a man open across the field, complete. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. They'll get 31 yards on the play. And it'll be first down, Dallas. First down, here's Dak. That one doesn't find its man, incomplete.
I think it's safe to say that without that ball being tipped, we are looking at a big game. It's a missed opportunity to push that offense, but an even better play defensively to deny the throw.
And they get this down to the 28.
Sure nice to see them looking for their tight ends in the passing game. Such great size to have out there. It really forces defenses to try to find a way to defend them along with everybody else.
Here we go, third and less than a yard. Dak throwing again. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. Fourth down coming up.
You know, that was a play, Kate, right there where you need to buy your receivers just enough time to get open along their routes. And your quarterback enough time to find and hit him with the throw. Time? Well, that's not what he had. O-line couldn't hold up, and it forces the incompletion.
And the QB keeps it on the sneak. And he's touched as they pick up that first down on fourth.
You run that sneak there because you know you can rely. Trust with a capital T on the big fellas to do just enough. Get just enough push in the middle so that QB can fall forward. And as we just saw, it's really hard to stop.
Here's Prescott, first and 10. Ferguson there to bring
Come
it
on,
in.
Pat.
And he will score. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys start the second half with some needed points. He's throwing for it. And he can't bring it in. They don't get the 2 points.
I've heard great receiver
Come on,
coaches say,
Pat.
watch your fingers wrap around the ball. You know, it's pretty clear he should have had that one, and he didn't get the job done. And 2 points, well, they're left on the table.
He fields it from the 8. And And he's brought down just inside the 25 on the return. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Tight end going in motion here. Patterson trying this straight ahead. Makes a cut to the right sideline. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains. Great start to the drive. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield after just one play. Fields on 1st down. Flush down out to his left. Oh, he was on the move, but so was the defense, and they take him down. Just 1 quarter remaining in this one. It's the Steelers with the ball. They're leading, but not by a lot. Let's see what they dial up on a 2nd and very long. Trying again, following the set. Wow, wide open here, complete. And they will score. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The Steelers have a commanding 14-point lead now in the 4th. George Pickens the touchdown. That one splits the uprights, and they'll continue adding to their lead. Now Boswell on to send this away. Short kick gathered in at the 15. It's an excellent return. He gets
rid of Deontay Johnson. And we don't even got Quail Watkins no more.
Ball at the 33 for 1st down.
What kind of shit is that?
Prescott here from the gun. Put the body on the line for his team. And he'll be brought down after getting it to the 47-yard line. 1 play in, and this drive is already into enemy territory. 1st and 10, Prescott. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. He has room past the 25. And he'll go out of bounds just short of the red zone. A new set of downs forthcoming. It's 1st and 10. From the gun is Prescott. An alert play defensively there. He got a hand on it to tip it away, and that makes it 2nd down.
Oh, look at those savvy linebackers. They're just right in the middle of everything, aren't they, Kate? And it seems like at times they are the quickest reactions as well. He needed a quick one right there to get a finger on the throw and change its direction.
And it's caught. And he will score.
Come on, Patrick. Come on. You can't even stay with this.
Can make it a 1-score game as they trim the lead.
Come back.
All right, so the offense does its job, Brock. Now they need their defense to give them a chance to overcome that big deficit.
The momentum in the building's clearly changed. We can feel it here in the booth, but you're right. It's now up to the defense to make a stop and give them a chance.
Another throw for Prescott. And that pass is caught. They get the 2 points and a little drama now. We've got ourselves a 1-score ball game. Well, I hear you say it all the time, partner. It comes back to that word trust. And they trusted in their offense to go get those 2 points, make this a 1-score game. They do their job. Now one big play can change the entire outlook of this game for them.
Yeah, now it becomes about complementary football. As you said, the offense did their job. Now defense, can you not just get a stop? Can you get a turnover? Maybe take it to the house yourself. Either way, that conversion puts them 1 snap away from a totally different ball game.
How the fuck you tied too, Najee?
It's a new set of downs for him at the 32. On the carry, this is Najee Harris. And this won't amount to much. Tackled after a small run to the 32. Manages just a yard on 1st down. Now it's going to be 2nd and 9. touchdown, Pittsburgh! The Steelers go up by 2 scores as they try to put this one away. George Pickens the touchdown, his second scoring catch of the game. That one right down the middle, and they'll continue adding to their lead. Now Boswell on to send this away. Short kick here, fielded at the 15. And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Dak now from the gun. That one is caught left side of the field. And he flips the field for them before being taken down. The Cowboys signaling for their first time out. May still have 2 to work with in this final quarter.
So many cool fundamentals on display right there, Kate. Look the ball into your hands, number 1. Don't turn your eyes away from it before it gets to you. And then when you've got that catch secured, snap that head forward and find that space upfield to turn a good play into a great play.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down. Throwing again is Dak. Falls to the ground out left, incomplete. Just got a hand up on that to break it up. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long.
Perhaps a bit late breaking towards the ball, but still just enough time to get a finger on it and knock it away.
Prescott now on 3rd down. Fires over the middle, caught. Decent gain here, but short of the 1st. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. He's at midfield. 30. 10. And forget the turnover, Brock. They take it back for a late touchdown.
Go ahead quick so I can go to the store. I'll be right back, chat.
One man's trash is another man's treasure. But if you want it bad, your love will possess you. Keep your friends close and your enemies closer.
2K25, all new season, 2K TV.
Every day, keeping doctors homebound. Using the word they can be more than a pronoun. And if you don't pray, they be breaking the quotes out. So baby, say.
Boom! Candace in the building. Tell me how you love it. You know we at the top and all that, we right above it. We it's your own money. And that shit right here, I'm tripping. I'm going in big. Let me Definitely. Yeah, I forget need to change that shit. I gotta do my rematch. Never gotta get my rematch. Shit, right. Give me a chance, guys.
Here we go.
I got him.
Soldier Ball gotta be acting up. Good shit. Good shit, good shit. Oh.
Get the perimeter. Ball up. Get it. I got him. Hey. Right here. Get them. Down screen.
Good shot, my boy. Oh. Everybody know I'm just another hood nigga.
Knock it down. Shot.
Fuck, that shit always. That's not even my fault, bro. I jumped too early. And I jumped too early. Don't the fucking ball. And my miss.
That's all right.
No. I tried to call time out, bro. Full. I tried to pass it, bro. So the rope acting up. Shoot. Air. Jet wide fucking open, bro. That's me. Oh, I jumped already. I jumped too early. Jet shit ran through that bitch down though. Get back.
Hey, yo, right here. I'm up. Bitch. Here we go. Where'd he get that?
God, bro. Bro, this shit always happening, bro. Always a fucking download.
A 5-star hotel, mixing up with a. She got thick, but she wanna be Kim and them. Alright, I know they are bad. Stop acting innocent. We ain't got generational wealth. It's only a year that.
Oh, I'm supposed to be playing with the whatchamacallit. Good, I'll wait until this shit download anyway.
weapons. We'll be deploying shortly. Enemy soldier incoming. Enemies dropping into the AO. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. All stations, we are green to go. Stand by for deployment. Resurgence. Survive and your team can redeploy. Eliminate targets to bring them back faster. Your team leader. Set a drop point for your squad, soldier.
Lock in, don't be late.
Enemies dropping into the AO. You're being tracked by an enemy squad. Evade and survive.
Hostile counter UAV overhead. Airstrike inbound.
We are returning you to the front. Earn this. Your squad mates redeploying. Well done. Friendly buy station deployed. The enemy lost track of you. Good work down there. Deployable buy stations ready. You got gas moving in. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Our counter UAV is active.
You've got reinforcements inbound.
Taking fire.
Remain. Solid work so far. Your squad mate's back on station. Good work. Time for vengeance. You're redeploying.
Hey, don't even go over though.
I'm hit.
Gas is inbound. Get to the safe zone.
I'm getting lit up.
Hostile Guardian has been deployed. Rub some dirt on it.
You're back on station. Go get after it. Your squad mates redeployed. Well done.
She's not aggravating, B.
Fire sale active. Buy station prices have been reduced. Keep your eyes up for prize contracts. You'll earn more buck for your bang.
Taking fire.
They see him right there by the load out.
Resurgence window is ending. Watch your six. Stand by for redeployment. Gas is closing in.
Oh.
Some of your squads outside the safe zone. Fire sale's over. Adjusting prices. Your squad mate's back on station. Good work.
Oh shit, I ain't even see you right there, boy. to 8:15. I do. Ooh.
Use this time for some target practice. Real things coming soon. Enemy soldier incoming. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Enemies dropping into the AO.
Getting lit up.
All stations, this is Shadow 01. Deployment to the war zone has been authorized.
I can get off in 8 hours, bro.
Resurgence. Survive to redeploy fallen teammates. Kill to bring them back faster. All right, we got you started. You finished the job.
Lock in, no
Enemy
delay.
soldier incoming. Supply boxes marked. Secure those locations. Your squad mate left the AO. We'll reduce your redeployment time. Friendly mortar strike on the way. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Taking fire.
That baby blowing.
Resurging. Go get your revenge. It's all on you. Stay alive so your squad can redeploy.
Reinforcements inbound. Enemy soldier incoming. Two supply boxes secured, one remaining. Gas is moving.
Oh shit, I didn't even know y'all boys would bite.
Down to you, soldier. Stay sharp. Enemies dropping into the AO. Deploy. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac back to hunt down the rest of them. Your squad made it to the safe zone. All supply boxes secure. Contract complete. You're the last one standing, soldier. Survive until your squad can redeploy.
Enemies deployed a counter UAV.
Friendly loadout drops on the way. Your squad mate's back on station. Good work.
Hostile counter UAV overhead.
Your squad is down. Stay alive to bring them back. You got reinforcements inbound. Enemy soldier incoming. There are 24 enemies active. Kill them all. You're losing ground. Move it. All squad members are in the safe zone.
All squad members are in the safe zone.
sale is active. Buy station prices are adjusted. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Resurgence is about to end. Make it count. Gas is inbound.
I'm hit.
Yo, what's up?
Put that 2K shit hitting on, man.
That shit straight.
You fuck with it?
Uh-huh. You ain't play it yet? Or it's still doing the
Hell
same
nah,
shit?
I'ma wait. Yeah, bro, I don't know what the fuck on that shit.
Bro, what the fuck?
I'll probably get that bit next week.
That shit straight, but you got a motherfucking, shit. It's the same way you gotta fucking grind, bro. Well, you ain't really gotta grind for real. Like, you ain't even gotta put your badges on either. Like, when you earn your badges, they'll put your badges on whatever you worked on.
What you mean?
Like you ain't gotta put your own badges on. Like when you earn badges, they'll put your badges on for you. So like, say if you get alright, say if you make a shooting guard and you got a sharpshooting badge, and you going for the sharpshooting badge, it's gonna be already bronze. No.
Oh, so you start off with a badge, whatever your archetype is.
No, like if you no, you gotta get a badge. Like, say if you working on 3-point specialist. Once you get that,
I couldn't find any results.
the fuck?
So what you got? You got like a glass cleaner?
I got a damn, what that shit called? It's something like a glass cleaner, but that nigga 7 foot though. He can shoot too.
I want some shit like Wimby.
I was playing that nigga Wimpy in my career. I couldn't do shit with that nigga, boy.
They got him. He like that on that bit.
What? That nigga, how tall Wimby is? 7.
He like 7'1".
7'1". Shit,
Yeah.
I'm 7 foot. That nigga, I thought that nigga was like 7'3" or some shit. That nigga just linky. I don't know what the fuck. But hell yeah, that nigga like that. I just don't feel like playing my career. That shit aggravating.
What you playing online?
I'm playing Warzone. I was finna do something for the game, but shit.
Somebody Eagle shit.
Hell yeah, but I don't even know.
I'm finna watch that bit too. I don't know when it come on.
This shit come on at 8:15.
But you was finna stream it on your on YouTube?
Hell nah, I'm finna hop off this shit. Ain't nobody watching.
Yeah, I'm finna. This is my last game. I'm beating this nigga 21-0. I'm trying to watch that shit too.
Once that shit hit 8 hours.
Oh, you only stream for 8? That's it?
Nah, I stream more than 8.
What's the longest you done stream?
10.
I had joined your shit earlier. It looked like it was jumping.
Shit. You heard them cussing their ass out.
Yeah, I heard. All I heard was you say, "I'm tired of these Twitch people pissing me off."
For real, bro. It was one Twitch viewer, then it was 2. Them niggas wasn't even saying shit. Cause if they write like if they write something, that shit gonna pop up on my screen while I'm playing the game on.
If they write something, they pop up in the middle.
It pop up at the lower left. Yeah, that shit pop up at the lower left.
You don't be liking that shit?
When they be just looking at my shit, that shit be aggravating as fuck.
They were not saying shit?
Yeah, I'm not saying shit. That shit. I gotta see who all subscribe. I'm at 275. I'm at 275, and I got some shorts I did the other day.
I'm trying to get this nigga to quit. This nigga won't quit, bro.
Hell yeah, shit. Sunday, I'm finna be on that shit.
On what?
On that Hard Rock.
Yeah. I had no went to Twin Peaks yesterday with Top down, man. That shit.
Who taught it hosting?
Nah, Todd got there. And my homeboys keep minding them. Trey. You know, Twin Peaks be having them babies and that shit.
I need to start sliding with y'all ass. Fuck that.
Yeah. We probably going back Sunday to watch the game and shit.
I'm following motherfucking Snoop Dogg and shit. I need to turn up my sensitivity though. This shit slow as fuck.
These niggas don't never pick the ball off, bro. If I get the ball back at the half, he might as well quit, bro.
What the score?
21-6. I let the bitch ass nigga score. But he sucked. This nigga missed a field goal, all kind of shit. Everybody going to Miami. I'm finna goddamn. I got the crib to myself. I'm finna throw a party in this bitch.
What, with your mama going to Miami?
And Todd.
The fuck?
Well, I'm finna throw a party in this bit. I'm trying to fuck something in the living room. Tell Donisha how to slide.
Oh, I seen that nigga too, bro. That nigga.
I know Jalen Hurts gonna snap. I should have got on prize pick.
Hell yeah, that shit already on, but you know, they don't be doing nothing in the first quarter.
You think it's on right now?
Yeah, it came on at 8:15. It ain't shit. It ain't shit. In this motherfucker.
I was just talking shit to the nigga. I know he not finna quit. Damn, they don't even got the game on here.
On what?
Oh, here we go. Oh, that bit just started.
Jordan Davis as well.
That nigga Josh Jacobs be motherfucking toting that bitch.
That bitch big as fuck.
North Dakota State. Romeo Dobbs.
I'm playing legit ass on man, that nigga be toting that bitch.
Sean Ryan, UCLA. Zach Thomas,
Man, it's
Wake
hot
Forest.
as fuck in this bitch, bro.
A lot's been made of this receiving core, the tight end, so on and so forth. Number one option, but now with Jacobs in the backfield, even more weaponry for this man. And Love is first.
This nigga still ain't quit. 35 to 6.
Talk about Jordan Love. We asked him the biggest difference of being a starter year one to year two. He said there's just less questions. He has a great idea of what he's supposed to do heading into a game.
More comfortable with his routines, his preparation. There's just
These
nothing
niggas
new
just,
anymore.
they camping on the
Another year of
roof,
chemistry
bro.
with this very young skill group he has. Early third down and 6.
But I think we got the same goddamn. Well, you be playing Warzone though. I don't know why I thought Warzone came with the goddamn game. I gotta buy that shit.
Love airs it out. Complete. Going down long. Romeo Dobbs out of bounds inside the 40. Well, it looked like Devontae Maddox, the nickelback, number 29.
What you got? Just regular Call of Duty.
Not quite used to it.
Yeah, top bought that bit for Skeety Weedy.
And that's enough separation for Jordan Love to get him the football. Dobbs, nice route.
You know Don probably don't know shit about no motherfucking
Call of Duty.
hell no. Ain't no need for me buying this shit when Black Ops 6 gonna come up.
That shit already.
It's out already?
I think so. Fuck.
Going up against a stout new defensive coordinator.
I gotta see who else is bro, cause this shit right here. Okay, I'm finna get off of this game.
Me too.
Oh. Big play Slay.
This nigga need to quit, bro. It's 36 to fucking 6, bro. Quit the fucking game. Alright, what the fuck?
I would have definitely quit, boy.
And it's the fucking, it's almost the fourth quarter, like, it should have been quit. This nigga Jordan Love is snapping. And he threw a pick.
Fuck, bro, I'm tired. I'm tired of these niggas out this bitch camping this shit, and then I'm getting shot at fucking alien shit. That's the only thing about this fucking game. Niggas can shoot your ass. Niggas can shoot your ass while you still in the fucking air.
So wipe it off the board. I'm not sure I can remember the last time I've seen 12 versus 12. Yeah. It was a nice job by Jordan Love.
Slide some of those,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's 12 on offense. They're trying to get a guy off here for the Eagles. That had to have been the 12th man. Wasn't able to get up the sideline in time. A touchdown taken off the board for Green Bay. Another look at third down and 6. Love back to pass. Floats it near the end zone. Incomplete. No flag.
Then the teammate is nowhere to be fucking found.
Mitchell, first round pick out of Toledo. We knew he was going to start tonight, and they went right after him with the best deep threat on this team, Christian Watson. 6'4", 215 pounds, has great speed. And Mitchell does a beautiful job just riding him to the